Oh god, we're doing the cursed sword thing again. Oh no, this is always a bad sign, just in general. Like doing a cursed sword run, just period. That's like, there's nothing else to say about it. My god. Well, let's see what happens here. All right. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Here, let's just start up the episode. Why not? The Cursed Sword trials continue. Unfortunately, I still have not gotten a successful run, so I guess I'm gonna keep going until I do? Maybe? We'll see. I'm still debating on if I want to make this a regular thing, just because it is such a difficult sort of run to even attempt. And this is the previous one that I was doing. Come on now. Maybe I should actually launch up the game properly. Alright, whatever. I'm doing this one early. I want to see where this one goes because we might be here a while. In fact, I wouldn't even say we might be here a while. I'm going to say I'm almost going to guarantee that we're going to be here a while. Such is the way that is the Cursed Sword run. All right. Okay. All right. Also, let me cough for 1 second. Good. Finally got the 5 boss cell. Hey, survival is a key. Survival? I was talking about that in the last run. I do think survival and going with colorless weaponry is the way that you'll want to end up trying to play Dead Cells more often than not. Because especially just taking Soldier's Endurance, you take a lot of damage on the higher difficulties, and you can recover up from that with specific mutations and just having a higher health pool. It's a good ditch tactics with disengagement. Tactics with disengagement does work. If you can blitz down an enemy before they can even attack, it is a totally viable strategy. It's just, you're gonna have to deal with a lot of heartbreak when you lose all of your health after getting hit even once. I really do think that, unless you've been playing it for 2,000 hours or something like I have, that it's got, tactics usually tends to be a little bit more difficult. All right. Oh, all right. Well, I was just saying before, it's like, let's get into these. Let's get into the run here already because it's got with the set of runs. All right. Start this one up then in 5, 4, 3, 2. The Cursed Sword trials continue. Unfortunately, I still haven't gotten a good run, so that means that they're going to keep going until I do. Or maybe I'm just going to give up because these runs are just so ridiculous. I mean, of course, could just count the damned aspect run I did a little while back as the true, hey, 2 times, nice, as the true version of the Cursed Sword run, but let's at least let's at least make this, I don't know, a 5-part series. That's a good arbitrary number to start with, and that's a good way to say, hey, I gave it my all or something. We'll see. I'm still trying to debate exactly how I want to do this, considering that I don't want it to be... I die a lot in these runs already. Certainly, I don't want to just make this entire, 3 weeks full of me dying in the first 2 biomes over and over the entire time here. Get at least a couple mostly successful runs, if not entirely, like I did with the, I guess, technically Pure Nail, not really Pure Nail, sort of Pure Nail. There were parts of it that did include the Pure Nail, and then we turned it into the Gex episode, as you do. Gex would be a very strange character to fit into the Hollow Knight universe, but it wouldn't be the worst option. Think about it. He beats bugs, and now I'm going to stop talking about Gex again forever. So, continuing on here. The real curse is that you can't stop the series until you've had a successful run. Now, technically, there are other weapons that I still have yet to have a successful run with. Stuff like the Toothpick, stuff like the Gilded Yumi, of course, which, another set of runs that surely, when you looked at those, you thought they went really well, right? Some great episodes, right? Anyway. But That doesn't necessarily mean that those are going to be any harder. All I got to do is just get a very good run going just with a lot of stats. I always feel like that most weapons, if you just get enough stats, you can usually make things... You can usually make even the worst weapon. What is it I say? That a good amount of stats will erase a lot of sins, and that is very much true for even something like the... Hey! For even something good. Like the toothpick, for example, which I think is otherwise kind of unimpressive. I don't know. Maybe I gotta give that one another try. There are definitely a lot of weapons here and there that I sort of wrote off at first, and then after playing around with them a little bit more, I ended up enjoying them quite a bit. The latest one that I've been saying a lot of praises about is, of course, the stun grenade, which really wowed me once I actually tried to use it for real in the current state of Dead Cells. But who knows? It's big hits in Dead Cells. You know, singular big hits are generally not enough to make a run work. You need to have sustained damage, and that's why stuff like damage over time makes such a huge difference in most runs. I always feel like just having something that can consistently poison, fire, or whatever an enemy is a 1,000 times more useful than something that can kill an enemy in a single hit. And that's why other weapons like a powerful grenade I like and I use very often, but I also know that I'm also only too well aware that it's not really very useful in times where it matters. It's just nice mostly for curses, and that's about it. So that's kind of what we're looking at with that. And although this weapon certainly can do some pretty good sustained damage, it also does have the issue of killing you in one hit. I know the cursed sword? Yes. As it turns out, that's its major drawback. And he does not really make up for its great DPS. How's the cursed sword going? Well, we just started here, so hard to say yet. Hard to say yet. Enemies that hit you freeze. Well, if you could somehow block curses by holding up a shield, that could be useful. As far as I know, you can't though, so I don't think that's going to end up being anything aside from I just like that. I like the look of this, a sapphire amulet. It's very beautiful, and the extra jump. If I really am so bold as to go into a challenge rift, maybe that could be useful, but otherwise 100% burning oil. Yeah, I want to get that burning oil working if I can. That's why I'm keeping the oil grenade, but no bleed on there. God, combo. Yeah, melee. Maybe just give me like one extra fraction of a second to react to something. But that's mostly going to be bosses. I don't know. I finally got a stream live. Hey, Valiant. Welcome to Pain runs yet again. Maybe not as bad as some of the Isaac runs, because at least those I could... Hey, original outfit. we got a rare run going here. Maybe not as bad as some of the Isaac runs, because at least those could conceivably be won. Like, I just was messing them up when I was playing as, what was it? Blue Baby there. Oh. These are just a test of skill and luck and not accidentally getting a face full of ball and chain traps coming up here. That's mostly the thing I'm worried about. Maybe more than anything else. Those things sneak up on you, and especially if I go in like a clock tower, it's not a good time. Also, hey, thank you, Adija, for the, wow, 23 months, almost 2 years. Wow. Still weird to think that I've even been streaming consistent enough that people can find... Speaking of that I've been even streaming consistent enough that people can be subbed for 2 years. But I guess it's been since like 2018, really. Just very inconsistently. Gotta just think about... Ow! Oh, yeah, that's a combination of things that happened there. Okay. Made it work, though. Yeah. Ooh. Oy. Well, anyway. What was I saying here? I don't even know. I stream inconsistently. I guess. You know, if we're talking oil and fire, a song of oil and fire, I think that that's going to be the one to go for. With 2 times damage, this is probably going to last me until I die, which is going to be very soon. But you know, that's how it goes. Once again, OG costume. Save me here. Save me from the nothing that I become. Okay. This is going to be kind of an annoying thing to have set up, but if I can get it, that's a lot of extra DPS. Also, just in general, having a ranged weapon as a secondary, I want to try to avoid using it a lot, as usual, because the Cursed Sword is supposed to be the star of the show. But hey, when it comes to taking out, enemies like that, any sort of flying enemy, low health, tracks on easy enough, infinite amount of time, infinite amount of ammo for it. It's a good secondary weapon, I think. I mean, there's a good chance that taking a shield might be the way to go, but that just feels so risky when you die in one hit. Well, the other thing is that I would be totally willing to switch this out for a fire grenade if I can get one that I can afford. I mean, 2 times damage is not really a detriment at this point in time, but is a cluster grenade really what I want for that? Nah. If you're going to town, or town to Lincoln and all that, get something a little bit better. Bleeding poison? Do I have any? No, just stunned target. Here, whatever. Let's buff this up for right now and see what else is going. Being unemployed allows me to tune into this extremely EU unfriendly stream. Yeah, 6:30 in the evening, the central US time. Get drunk before you become even more drunk before you reach the concierge. I mean, we'll see if I even end up doing that. Can I get out? Okay, good. I somehow did not catch the attention of that dude. Oh yeah, of course. You had to wait until like the last second there before. Saw this. Had to wait until the last second before you just gave them all the shielding. Cool stuff. But I can deal with this. This is also something that usually I don't think I would even try to do. The old why am I even bothering with this? I should be getting like legendary items at some point in time. Well, I'll just stack it all in. Just stack it all in survival then, I guess. No, you know what? No. Yeah, I shouldn't even be dipping underground, to be honest, because that's the dangerous parts of this area, and that's why I wanted to go into this area in the first place, because you can just kind of stay up top and be, well, not safe, but safer. Sort of the strategy that I've been employing as I've been doing these runs. At least I'll say this. One of the things with all the runs that I've been doing lately, haven't really been going into the Promenade. It's been a lot of Mushroom Town as of late, so that means that we are at least at a point where this is a little bit fresher of an area. So, hey, that at least makes me feel less bad about doing these sort of runs in terms of an entertainment context. I don't even want to. I don't like the way that is set up down there. I'm going to drop down, and it's going to be hard to get back out if I even can possibly accomplish that. Also, this does send you into the ramparts, which is usually not a place you can get to very easily from the promenade if you're trying to max out your stats. Okay, then. Let's see how this goes. I'd love to try and get mapping here, but I'm also not expecting it in any way. I do not think I'm going to be exploring around enough to be able to even see that. Money. Do I care about money? Maybe curing some malaise if I get to the shop, the food shop, but that's about it. Spicy Cursed Sword, only the spiciest. Also a little bit of a fire build, so, you know, extra spicy in that way. 5 kills to go. I'm not, like, this is not the time to be pressing my luck. Besides, I already got the time limit one easy. Face Flask, ease. Speaking of spicy options, it's like it does work. You don't die from curses. And you do get a pretty huge benefit from... Also, it wasn't 5, it was 15 to get the 60 kills. But you do get some pretty good benefits from using Vengeance. 65% extra damage is not nothing. And again, speaking of spicy, no. We're just gonna skip that one for now. Oh, look, you saw a good 5-cell run going through the bank in the last episode. Super spicy. Well, if I have a good run, I'm gonna try and make this run work. I'm not gonna go. I'm not. Look. Yes, I am a monkey here to dance for your amusement. But there's like an extent where you have to even consider my feelings, right? My feelings being, of course, that I actually want to attempt to win this run and not go into fights that I know I can't win. Or, well, at least I have a very unlikely chance doing it. Oh, but hey, you can get a really good upgrade for your weapon, right? This will also make it so that taking some food occasionally could actually be sort of useful. Oh, taking out the old biters is going to be a great use of pyrotechnics on top of just, again, setting up actual synergies. Potentially. Yes, it does. Yeah, Face Flask being, intentional damage you cause to yourself does not, in fact, kill you immediately. Thank you, Motion Twin. You didn't have to do that. I'm very glad you did, though. Ah! Hoo-ah! Wow, and that was the weird glitch where he just sends the thing directly through, like, into the next tri-state area here. The jab. That's a fun glitch. I don't know what exactly causes it, but you can see it go all the way across the map. Yeah, even if you're like teleporting or something. Okay. Again, this is one of those areas that, especially if I get a good generation, I can just run and not have to put myself at any risk. You know what? This is certified ranged moment. I don't know why that phrasing in particular, certified X moment, has come into my vocabulary as of late, but that's just been like a thing, especially in the recent Isaac streams. Hey, okay, all right, yeah. Two ways you can take damage and not die to curses: Darkness in the Sepulchre, and Face Flask, which is of course a very new one. It's good, I suppose, if you're trying to use like a frantic sword while cursed, but again, I'm at least trying to keep it... Get out of here, you. I'm at least trying to keep it mostly focused on the cursed sword for this run. Don't get me wrong, Frantic Sword's a great weapon, but it also has the exact same moveset as the cursed sword, so there's really little reason to use that over this, especially when you're getting constant criticals and the huge DPS and everything like that. Now, if you're gonna take a cursed sword, you might as well use it. Yeah, unless you're gonna go fully ranged or find some good turrets or something. And again, that's not really how I want to have the run go, but... well, you do what you need to do, right? If I find, like, some good legendary turrets and I've been building 2 stats, which is exactly what the plan is, that... it's not gonna be an easy win, but it's gonna be a much... Careful. Yep. Okay. But it's gonna at least be an easier win. See something with a stat or legendary item up here. Once again, legendary items. They are a path to victory that I can easily follow. Hey, you. Why don't you leave me alone? See, that's what having good situational awareness also gives you. When you have just random agitated pickpockets showing up right behind you. Okay. Always got to be paying attention to that. This is talking about getting into 5-cell mode here. Something to keep in mind all the time. That things will just spawn behind you, and they're already aggroed, and they can teleport. Oh my god, that was so close. Whew. The poison pits in the sewer kill you while cursed? They sure do, unless you have immunity to it. It doesn't kill you, obviously, if you heal from it or if you have immunity through a necklace. That, of course, if you're cursed, you're not really going to be getting too much in terms of healing, but it's something to think about. Makes that, obviously, I don't like this. Okay. I mean, I know that it's like, yes, it's not really that, like, oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't. Ooh, close, my little flying dude, Meister. But not close enough. Okay. What? I accidentally fat-fingered my way onto the chain, and that almost, and I swear that almost got me there. Ooh. Like, oh, yeah, getting killed because you accidentally latch your way onto a chain. Okay, there's 60 kills, I guess. Again, doesn't matter. No, but I got it. It's already kind of warm here and everything, too. It's like, this is just like, you know, getting covered in flop sweat here. Just imagine that you have no idea what I look like being a voice on the internet and everything, but just imagine that I am looking like I smeared Vaseline all over my forehead. Okay. Face Flask, of course, is decent. It's a decent little thing, but I think that this combo is a classic Brutality special and one that you can take to the bank, especially with the sort of synergy that I have right now with this thing. Certified Doc moment. Yeah! Yeah. Yeah, that's what I just said. Yeah. Yeah. Confirming exactly what you just said. I'm gonna wait. And I know that, yes, again, this just gives more opportunity for these guys to show up and ruin my day, but... Ooh. Oh, yeah. Ha! Alright. Like, how am I gonna do this? Nope. Not like that! And, yeah, and you turn into an elite as well. No, don't make this easy on me or anything. I've had way too easy of a time in this run already. Oh, where's the challenge? Okay, yeah, okay. Where's what? Yo, y'all just saw that, right? I do wear glasses. Actually, I wear contacts more often than usual, so technically no. Sort of. Sort of yes and no at the same time. Yep. I also do get shield when I'm throwing this out. I should maybe remember that. That can be a useful thing. Ever since they took the efficiency mutation out of the game, or well, changed it. It is something. Not as useful. It used to just be that you could spam that thing all the time, every day, all day, every day. No problem at all. All right. Think we're almost good. You can stack it all in 2 stats. Have a good time when yes, here we go. Here we go. Share me out. All right. Oh. Actually, the glasses that I currently have right now are just super busted up. They are literally being kept together with, like, you know, classic movie nerd electric tape. Obviously we're gonna take this. I mean, why not? A fire grenade, I think, probably gonna end up giving me more damage then, so good thing. Gonna finally do King's Quest today. Yeah, we gotta do that at some point in time. We were supposed to do that over the weekend, but, you know, then I played Binding of Isaac for 5 hours. As you do. You know, as you do. It just happens like that sometimes. I don't make the rules. Melee attack on an enemy? No. I'm looking for, what is the other one? The one that gives you damage when you use a skill scheme. Maybe? Because after all, I'm planning to be using this a lot. Probably switch out Vengeance for... Yeah, okay. Here. Give me... Predator, I know, but I don't know. I was never very impressed with how that was working. Give me, like, Mercy, and then give me, Instinct. Yeah, the damage over time, that can actually work out pretty well. Watching Doc play Donkey Kong? Which Donkey Kong? Are we talking about, like, classic Donkey Kong? Or are we talking, like, Donkey Kong Country? Donkey Kong Country Returns, even? Gilded Yumi? I already sold one of those, don't worry. Alright. let's kind of like take this a little bit carefully. Okay. A little bit carefully. All right. I'm gonna take my time and not become a casualty of society. All right. Fall in line, become another victim of your conformity. These are songs. Ugh. These are songs. All right, make sure he doesn't sweep me here, because that's the real fear, of course. Okay, 2, 1. In some ways, I could just let... Yeah, again, it's like this. That sweep is gonna... If there's anything that's gonna get me, it's that sweep. And you know what? Here, try and maximize this DPS on top of everything else. I know, I'm probably totally okay. But, like, I don't want to risk it. I could probably end up just taking him out with, okay. Taking him out with just, other weapons here. The other weapons that I currently have. But I want to be careful. I also don't want it to be boring. Okay. But at the same time, it's like, you do what you need to win, right? Right? Yeah. No, I think I'm going to play this one safe. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Why aren't you using pyrotechnics? It's supposed to be the cursed sword run, not the pyrotechnics run. But I did end up doing it at the end there anyway. I don't really think that's a big deal. Oh yeah, I suppose speaking of damage that I can take without dying immediately, we do have vampirism, but is that really going to help me at all? Boo, we want our money back. Have it. Have your money back. There. It's all yours. Super Nintendo Donkey Kong? I think I do have that, if people were going to ever suggest that sort of thing. All right. What do you got? Now this can be huge. Potentially. Pyromite animation lock. I mean, that is the other thing, that I don't really want to be too headstrong and end up losing it, because considering I don't even have one ahead right now. The fact that I would be, you know, sitting there trying to fire off a few fireballs here and there for a mild amount of damage, considering I've already got him on fire and everything. I think that the better option really was just to instead continue throwing a few grenades here and there and leaving it at that. Get out of here, you. Hey, oh boy. Execution again when you're using a... Okay, we got any more enemies that want to show up here before I can even get out of the very start of the area? We good? We good? No, why am I even bothering? It's just like that guy can just... Again, I should be very cautious with how I'm doing this and use the sword. It does good damage. I should always remember that. What's a controller? PS4 controller. I have an old one. It's actually enough that the like sticker on the back has completely worn off. Try and get rid of a little bit of malaise to attempt to kind of prevent too many enemies from spawning right next to me, because you get something like the electric shield biter summoning one, and that can end the run real nice and easy. Ooh, boy. Hey, yo, all right. You know, speaking of another weapon that I thought kind of happened to work pretty well upon giving it a review, the Sonic Carbine. Not too shabby, really. I was sort of impressed with how that one ended up working, despite, you know, previously being a pretty unimpressive type of weapon, I gotta say. Get out of here, you. Oh, can you play with mouse and keyboard? I mean, literally? Yes. Do I want to? No. Like, if you're asking if it is actually possible for me to play, yes, there are indeed controls with mouse and keyboard. It's just Don't make me play with mouse and keyboard. Oh, like, I don't even want to. I want that stat, of course, but I also don't want to die. And as we all know, this is Dead Cells guy, Cursed Sword roleplay, and within parentheses, no death. So I should really not be dying right now. Okay. Dead Cells guy grunts gutturally to help you. Caring and emotionally receptive Dead Cells guy grunts constantly while using a cursed sword. No death! This is something. This is another one of those dumb bits that I keep doing and that I'm pretty sure nobody actually understands. Anybody else? Yeah, you are. Ah, yes, that's already the title of the vid. I wanted to make that the title of the stream, but I'm just like, is that too weird? I think that one's too weird. Why am I even bothering with this? I don't even, whatever is in here, it's not worth, oh, it's the key, right? I kind of do need to, do I need to do it? No, I do need to do this. I hate this. Well, let's do it. Canonically, Dead Cells guy is the exact same grunt as Tim Allen. Yeah, that sounds about right. Just. Okay. Guys, how are there still so many enemies here? You're gonna, everybody in Dead Cells land, you're gonna have to calm down. Oh, trying to record an ASMR video here. An ASMR roleplay. There we go. Get over here so that I can totally clown on you for a couple seconds. All right. Sigh of relief. Okay, then. Okay. Sounds like a challenge on top of things. It would be. I mean, I do think they explicitly tell you to play this game with a controller, after all. Like, it's very explicit. You can see it right on the... Let's just be careful here. And careful, I mean, it's just like, this is Dead Cells. You've seen me play this game before. I don't play this game carefully, but I do at least know how to minimize the risk that I'm taking when I'm doing this. Hey, yep. 60. Mm-hmm. Yeah. My guy is demolishing. There we go. Still using the same weapon at the very beginning. This is about the point in time that I'm probably going to be able to get something better. It's just that 100% on oil and fire is still pretty swanky. You know, like even 2 times damage. Don't have tracking with this weapon, so that's something to keep in mind. Also, you know, I'm just in general like lower stats than usual because, you know, I'm skipping stuff, which is how you should be playing the game, as you would expect. But I suppose, actually, with the legendary weapon, I'm still doing pretty okay. And let's take that one extra cautiously yet again. Oh. Ah. How am I gonna do this? What's like the best option here? Do I really want to go into the Sepulchre? I don't know. Like I'm considering it, and I'm just thinking, hey, Melee's cleared. Just considering it, and I'm like thinking, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna go get this because I'm using a legendary item, so 2 stats are gonna be pretty useful. All right. Ever made scones before? Or if so, ever put whipped cream and jam on them? No, I just did only like a little bit of icing at most, and usually then I don't even do that. Or like, you know, I'm just gonna go here. Let's see how it works. Still though, spaghetti noises. What are your favorite ASMR noises? I don't know. All right. It ain't ASMR without the spaghetti. Does it have to be spaghetti, though? Does it really have to be spaghetti? Puff pastry cream. Puff pastry? Oh, puff pastry with a cream. What is puff pastry cream? I'm aware of what puff pastry is, but puff pastry cream? Is that similar to pastry cream? Like, I don't know. All right, can be Farfalla, cannoli. I mean, it should be like linguine, right? You gotta get that's the thick stuff, baby. Oh, it's just heavy whipping cream. Okay, it's just standard whipped cream. Got it. I've made that plenty of times too because it's easy and I like to make cream puffs and eclairs. They're good and fairly easy to make, all things considered. Pastry-wise, they're one of the easier ones that you can end up making. Now, yeah, see, that's again, I always point out this particular, got anybody else? This particular trap combination, because this one took out a really good cursed sword run I had a long time ago. I just accidentally crawled up too quick, didn't notice that, and then bam, took my non-existent head clean off. Which is why I am scared about going into this area, even though, let's be honest, it's really not that bad. At least it shouldn't be, if I do it right. Highly dependent on me doing it right, but you know. I like to think that I'm doing it well. Cool cursed sword runs, only the coolest and cursed of sword runs. And then maybe we'll probably do, like, I don't know, a little bit of Isaac afterwards, because I feel like doing that again. To be honest, this might just be the one run, because considering how well it's going. Now, of course, I still do die in but a single hit. However, you can't deny that this one ain't too shabby as of just yet. Anybody else? Anybody else want to throw their weight at me? Now, the ideal thing would... I was too far in front of him! I was too far in front of him, and I shot just right past his tiny, tiny body. His tiny little baby body. You're really setting yourself up for some comedic timing. Let's just wait for the 30 seconds to go by before I read anything more in chat. I'd still say it's a good run. I still say that was a pretty impressive run. If you know. Cursed Sword Trials. Still trial, it's still going pretty well. Yes, you just gotta wait for the usual chat delay to happen, as you know, if you want to get the peak fun comedic timing for that, don't you? Whatever, just go switch over to Isaac right now, just so you guys can stop making fun of me. Then we can start seeing me play Isaac really well, which I have been doing as of late. Clear cutting my way through all those challenges. Speaking of that, Ramirez, thank you for the Bible thump. Oh, damn it! That is, it's like what I should have did is I should have used the sword. The sword probably would have had enough reach instead of. But the thing is, it's like it was a little bit lower damage than the Sonic Carbine, so that's why I was thinking that, you know, hey, Sonic Carbine probably could have been a little bit better option, but, you know, does Dead Cells have a car mod? We're not doing the car mod yet. I keep saying that I don't want it to be anything truly transformative to the series, which is why it's just cosmetic mods, and then maybe after we've been doing it for a while, we can go with the wacky stuff and get the Eurobeat and the Sega Rally game over, yeah, and then finally add in the car itself, because, you know, that is a pretty, it's an honestly kind of amazing mod, and it came out on like April 1st, which is still that's like chef's kiss timing, considering it's like a real actual mod. Anyway, go look up the car mod for the automobile for Binding of Isaac if you haven't seen it before. You're in for a treat. Okay, come on, damn it, it's going so well too. It's like that was a singular enemy that I was already literally on top of them. I was on top of him, and that was my undoing. It's like that's of all the things to die to. It's like that's the most preventable sort of death, which is of course the assault in the wound. Doc is a top confirmed. I don't even know. I do not even know. Yeah, I mean, it's like rats. Those rats. I got the little tiny bitey jowls, and I mean, you know, if you're cursed, well, it's kind of how that goes, right? Okay, now come on. See, this is the other reason why I'm just like, oh, I should just do the one run for today. Could a spicy chicken skip the Undying Shores? I guess I well, no, I didn't have a Poyo power, but like that's yeah, but that'll send me into fighting the Scarecrow. Is that really the best alternative that I can muster up here? I don't know. 2 times damage crusher, not really going to be too useful, but hey, in the first biome, I think it'll be fine. Cursed sword speedrun. It's like, you know, the morale loss, I think, is going to be real here. Because, like I said, it was not just a death. It was an insulting death. And that is hard on the morale. You can die. You can die. You can die in glorious ways, and then you can die because you were too far on top of an enemy. There's layers of that sort of thing, and it does make a difference. Anyway, come on, let's at least give it an attempt. And just call it for another week, I guess. And we'll come back refreshed, recharged, probably able to get past the first boss again. I can only... Sounds to me like you're making excuses. Excuses or explanations. You can think of them in whatever way you want. Frankly, I don't care. Anyway. Cursed sword, but instead of a... Hey! Hey! Can the enemies attack me if they're dead? Also, yeah. One more. We'll just go one more try. If I murder everything on the island, there's going to be nothing to be able to stand up to me. I'm going to die from having like a splinter or something in my hand 2 weeks later. But that's not any concern of mine. I'll have already won the game. All right, come on, come on. Get your head in the game. 2 times damage, fire grenade. Not the most ideal, but it could work. Rage quit and hair pulling. I don't have that much more left, so... Actually, I do. That's not true. I actually need a haircut at this point in time. Okay, you're an annoying enemy to be fighting here, but... That'll work. One more copium. I'm like... I mean, that's not copium, it's hopium. I'm not giving up. I'm just... It's merely a death. It's a transitory state. Represents, represents just a great change, an alteration in your life. Which can be good or bad, if you think about it. This is the way I look at it. I like to think that there's it's got a hopeful tone to it. It's not just purely despair that you're being thrown into. All right. Okay. Well, I'd still like to go get an upgrade for this if I possibly can. That was something that I really should have been doing. I mean, 2 times damage, yes, but 2 times damage is only going to carry you so far as things become more powerful and everything. Speaking of self-damage, you can actually die from self-damage with when you're cursed with the lightning bolts, so that's probably not something that I want to take if I get a colorless version of that. It's a good weapon. Again, talking about weapons that I have turned around on. Lightning Bolt was very effective for what it did. Especially when you compare it to the Gilded Yumi, but you know. Well, Gilded Yumi. Death is transitory? Yeah, like think of it in Tarot, for example. It's not just like a purely evil thing like the Tower or the Devil. It's you gotta think, look guys, you gotta think poetically, metaphorically. It doesn't always have to be a literal interpretation of everything that happens in the game. It can also be a metaphor for life. And when, my ASMR runs fail, that's when I say that it's actually supposed to be a metaphor for like a Sisyphean task that can also be accomplished. Think of it. Come on. Yeah? I think this makes a lot of sense. Yeah, they always say, like, the definition of insanity and whatever is doing something at the same time. But that's called practice. And I guess what I'm saying is that the Joker doesn't have the best ideas. As it turns out, I actually have strong opinions on the Joker's sadistic and twisted outlook of life. You know what I'm saying here. Really, I think makes victims bleed. Makes you bleed. All right. But Jesus died. The Joker didn't die for your sins. He died for himself. In times when he actually gets killed. Which I don't think has ever happened. At least not permanently. Where am I going with this? Anyway, back to the Cursed Sword run. Alright, what to do? Combo, you know what? Always a pretty decent take regardless. Doc, we watch you. Do you think we'll poetically? I said in the last stream that these are some of the classiest streams that you can find on all of Twitch. If there is, this is you know, the Shakespearean version of the Let's Play, but you're watching right now, and really, I think that you should feel yourself cultured and perhaps very prideful just for merely tuning into such incredible works. You're going to the opera here. The opera. Get out your opera glasses and really take in the culture. So yes, I think you'd think of things poetically. A very strong thought. I just assume you guys all, as soon as I end the stream, you go out into the lobby and you're just sitting there and be like, wow, what an incredible performance. Truly one of the greatest I've seen in my life. Let's talk about the deeper meaning of the things that currently happen in the stream. Really get into it. All right. Where's the monocle? I mean, you're wearing 2 monocles each. Because, you know, who uses just a single monocle? It's really just inefficient glasses. But, you know, at the same time, it is also very much an extra classy version. Wearing multiple top hats on top of your head, and of course, just like a wallet chains and gold watches and something else. I'm trying to think of classy things and I can't. I'm so classy that I actually transcend class and do not even need to worry about like what normal people consider classy. Because the thing is, if I do it, it's classy. It's the sort of tautology that really exempts me from ever even having to think about it. That's what happens when you become, you know, more of a symbol than a person. Symbol being for class. So somebody who needs a haircut. Well, think about it. If you need a haircut, surely that just means that that's what's in vogue. Ah, damn it. Just end the run right here already. Man, it's only been 45 minutes. I feel like that's kind of a short one for Dead Cells, though. Let's at least do it for an hour. Let's at least do it for an hour. You know, if I'm not giving you the invisible ink runs, I should at least be giving you a minimum an hour of Dead Cells. And it's I feel like you guys have been pretty good this week, right? You deserve it. Okay. Is streaming what Picard the show was to Star Trek? I hope not. Anyway. I could only hope that is not in fact the case. Leg hugger though? Yeah, let's just sell this. Hey, Alcus-chan. Did you get studying done yesterday after I banned you? You better have gotten that studying done. That's why I banned you. Unless I need to do so again. Look, I know. You want to come here to the opera and just absorb the culture. But at the same time, if you have schoolwork to do, you need to do it. All right. That goes for everybody else here as well. Okay. Your streams are a tragedy. I mean, you know. Yes, it's a true Shakespearean tragedy, these streams. I already said Sisyphean. Was that not good enough? Do we have to go, like, classier here? Was that like, not classy enough for you? Okay, anyway. Could have also just played Hades if I wanted to make more Sisyphus references, but you know. Yeah. Aside from doing like the 32 heat thing, I don't really have too much else to do in that game. So I would have mostly accomplished everything I wanted to in there. I guess technically actually get the ending would be a thing, but... how am I gonna do this one? Gonna be an entire experience unto itself. Yeah, nope. Okay. Again, we're doing this for at least an hour. Minimum hour time. We're gonna do... Yes, I went over everything I was bad at. Now, Alcusa, you need to... As soon as you get your results here, I'm gonna have to see them to actually trust you on this one. So you're gonna have to go post your grades, show them to me, and then maybe I won't ban you from future streams for not having studied well enough. You know, I'm tough but fair. Yeah, here we go. At least this is like a brutality build. All right. I'll consider you classy if you eat an entire lobster with a shell. Since when is that considered? Now, I know, once again, we talked a lot about, like, the weird things that people eat if they're rich. But that's not... I don't really think that that's... I don't really think that upending an entire arthropod into your mouth is going to be considered classy in any respect unless I do it, because everything I do is classy. That's the way it works. Okay. See, and you thought you had a stream title before. It's like, no. Classy Cursed Sword Runs. That's what this one's gonna be called. We got a bit here. Okay, Dad, it is Father's Day. I want to remind everyone that this is also Father's Day, so, you know, respect your elders and all that. Me, I did so for my own father. Made him a nice lunch. You know how that is. Anyway. How many kids do you have? How many people are watching this stream right now? Okay. Well, this has been a nightmare. Cursed sword runs, though. What do you expect? Dad, I didn't get you anything, Sag. Son, I still love you anyway. But think about that for next year. Anyway, like second-rate sword runs. Father's Day is already finished here in the Philippines. Whatever. I mean, well, you should have watched this 12 hours ago. You've become time displaced. Think about it like that. Get in the time machine and take the time machine and then you know, take the VOD of this. And that should do it, right? Get in the DeLorean with your VHS tape of this very stream, and show people in the 1980s and be like, this is what it's like in the year 2020. And they'll be like, oh my God, we have failed as a society and as a species. And I'll be like, whatever. Come on, quit being so dramatic, Michael J. Fox. All right. Did you at least give me an almanac? And it's like, I don't even know if they make those anymore. Okay, anyway. How long have you been streaming for? It's been about 54 minutes. As always, since I do not have any sort of bots up that, you know. You gotta rely on me for giving you the time. I mean, again, it should be 40 years in the past, really, because I thought I told you to get into the DeLorean, Shinji. How about you decide on a consistent schedule so I don't have to watch you either at 12 midnight or 7 in the morning? I feel like that's a pretty consistent schedule, 2 times. There's some consistency to that, right? Surely. In some definition of the word. Anyway. Slight variance. 2 times that I stream. I mean, really, again, it's like what I meant to do was I meant to do it on like Tuesday and Saturday. And then after the first week, I entirely screwed that up. Such is the way of the world. So, yeah, well, whatever. This is already clown runs. Let's just do it. Hey. God, it is hot in here right now, by the way, again. I think that might account for some of the stuff that I've been saying right now. just some of it, though. What time do I sleep then? I have an actual life, and by life I mean doing nothing. If you can't make time for your own dad, then what can you make time for? Really? Like that's what love is. Never having to say you're sorry or missing a stream. And also you should be subbed to me. I'm sure I could probably come up with several other things, mostly involving giving me money. But let's just see how this goes first. Oh, awesome. Awesome, cool, great. Poggers. Okay, there we go. When are you going to be doing the bandit vid? I already got like the bandit vid. I even unlocked the alternate thing for killing the final boss with the thing. With the ultimate skill. Once again, if y'all want me to do more Risk of Rain too, I mean, yeah, I'd probably be down, and I already have stuff recorded, as I said before. So, you know, it wouldn't even be that hard. Even if, like, I did bad on a run, I can just be like, and here's the one where I beat the game with the Void Survivor. Cool, huh? Okay. You can make me do the duck walk. Cool, huh? This is a reference to a Zelda CDI game. Okay. Post them. Well, I don't have commentary on there or anything. Actually, I am going to take this. Sure. There's no commentary on there. It's just a video. Like, I could literally just go post it up right now if you wanted to see it, but, like, do you? I feel like my gameplay is not good enough to, like, really justify putting up uncommentated stuff. You kind of need that value add in some way. Now, here's the question. Am I going to die here? Yeah. And I am. Yeah. And there you go. Once again, it's just like, what I got from this was this run sucked, but I have a good run in this vid. I've done that before. Like my dog. Go back and look at the Cursed Sword trials. Like I swear that one of the videos was just like, yeah, well, this run was terrible, but here's a good one that I recorded earlier in the week. Bold move. I mean, it was totally pointless too. I was hoping for a Cursed Sword if I was going to get anything, and then very classy. Well, when you're surrounded by gold like that, I feel like there's a certain class to it. Okay, well, 55 minutes. Let's at least do one more. I did get the festive outfit, I guess. Just put commentary from another episode. Everything is random. No one will notice. Is that how that works? It never really occurred to me that that's how that works. Anyway. So you get sweaty hands from streaming. Despite everything else about me being very sweaty, including my gameplay, I don't really think I get too sweaty of hands. My knees weak. My palms not very sweaty. Now here's some ASMR spaghetti. Okay. See? Got that lose yourself reference in here eventually anyway. Surely that made the whole episode worth it. One last try 25 minutes ago. Well, I said we're just going to be doing this for an hour and then pivoting right to Isaac, baby. Because you know what game I can actually play and beat? Probably, unless I'm doing like the ultra hard challenge. You should just make this like full on CBT stream here. We'll just go do the ultra hard challenge after this. It's like Isaac is what I was going to say. That's the end of that sentence. Sentence complete. Damn it. Anything good today? Yeah, I told you. I made a good Father's Day meal from my dad. For me pop. Was very appreciative of it. You can beat Mithrix. I mean, well, Look, I beat Mithrix by doing the lights out on him when I had a very particular command artifact run going on, so. But like, I've otherwise beaten him before. It's just not very fun or good. You understand what I'm saying? All right, here we go. Ice armor. Cursed Sword Isaac runs. I mean, technically, like, the Cursed Sword equivalent of the Isaac run is playing Lost. And not the Lost, but the Tainted Lost. Old Tainted Catboy there with all the mods I've installed. But at the same time, it's like, do we really want to, again, is there any point in making this the CVT stream aside from memes? Or am I going to meme myself to death here in the video game, if not in real life? The man who memed himself to death. The Doc Firebird story. Oh. To make a vid where you teach your dad how to play Dead Cells. Now, my dad was an arcade gamer back in the day. I remember that he was pretty impressed when I was playing Donkey Kong 64 that they managed to have a full version of the original Donkey Kong, you know, in that. And I was like, can you beat this for me? Because I'm a small child. I can't play Donkey Kong. And he's like, I don't know how to use... This controller is shaped like a trident. I don't know how to use this. But somehow I can't imagine that he's going to be very good at a game like this, is what I'm trying to say here. Look, we can go have more Doc reminiscences about his dad playing video games. He was mostly one of those guys that played like a lot of the old PC version of like golfing games. I always remember that one being a favorite. Also like Wolfenstein. Got in on that on like the ground floor, but never really did too much past that point. Hardly sort of a hardcore gamer, I'll say that right now. But anyway. Still though, as I said, you know, hey, had some, that meant that I did have some of those some shareware games on the old DOS machine, which, not having a console for a very long time, meant that that was kind of my gateway into video games for quite a bit there. All right. What about that old pin? Are you talking about Space Cadet Pinball? Yeah, that is like a Windows classic. Windows 3.1, I think it was originally on. Of course, I didn't have Windows until of course, we skipped right from the old disk operating system into having Windows 95. So, not really. I guess I didn't quite get the same. I remember mostly playing like Jazzball. As far as Windows included games went. You know how that is. Oh, speedrun doing a true ending on a new save file. That would probably be easier than this, if anything. I want to say. Because, yo, you get there's like some legit builds you can get from the very beginning of the game. Nutcracker Wolf Trap is always what I say. That is the classic combo that I think you really want to go for. I love Jazzball. It's one of those very simple games. Well, you know, hey, if you're looking for like, how did you get so good at Sokoban games, Doc? And the answer is, I wasn't good at Sokoban games back in the day. I got good at it by doing a lot of Baba Is You. I feel like that was pretty self-evident. You look at some of the original playthroughs I did. Anyway, oh boy. Pretty sure Space Cadet Pinball still exists in one way or another, right? They're still making like Microsoft Flight Simulator. Why wouldn't that still be out there in some way? Oh my god, I am melting here. I am like melting right now. Oy. Okay. Well, again, let's see how this one goes. See, chat. Chat, you didn't believe me. Classy. Classic Cursed Sword runs, baby. It's all you expect. It's all you want. Oh my god, please throw on the ice armor. Please coat my top hat in a layer of ice. This will protect me. Okay. Don't get hit in front of Firebird. Hey, I had a decent run at the start, and then not so much after that. As you do. But whatever, it's fine. Look, at least I got past the first boss this time. I feel like that alone made that better than the previous Cursed Sword trials. No monocle? I'm mono-eyed. Is that good enough? A monoclops. What do you call that? I don't know. You know what? Big Band Mario. Go look it up. Classic YouTube video. Anyway, get this. I kind of liked having the get the throwing knives. I sort of liked having the previous pyrotechnics in the pyrotechnics in the previous run. There we go. And I died. Never mind. A Cyclops? Yes, that would be the actual name that I was thinking of. I'm gonna go get some water and we're gonna go pivot over into Isaac, and not the worst. Oh God. Oh. All right, anyway. Okay. Not the worst runs, though, all things considered. Like, I feel like that went okay. Besides, I want to also get some more Dead Cells out here, even if it's just a little bit of a terrible set of runs. As you do. All right, turn that off. Turn off. That was when I was looking for bird with shoes for reasons that I cannot even remember why. Okay. Isaac repents. I think I'm just gonna keep going on with the challenges, right? Switch us over to cool challenge runs. These runs are baller, brawler, shot caller. It's all about the Benjamins. Right, searching for material. Yeah, you know, for bird with shoes on. Why? I don't know. I do not remember. All right, well, let's start this one up. I haven't done like an Isaac episode because they've all been horribly cursed. Not in the good way. Not in like the previous way. The bad way. So, let's see how this goes. Max sound effects volume, living life to the fullest. No, I got so many different soundtracks. We're not doing max sound effects volume, certainly. Hey, second guy, we still gotta do... I'm sorry, we're doing Isaac again. I know we still gotta go do King's Quest, and we were supposed to do that this weekend. But, you know. The best laid plans of mice and men. Get upended by Isaac. As you do. Okay, let's start this one up. Why don't you call yourself Dr. Phoenix? It is a reference to a podcast I like that I just flagrantly stole the name from. Actually, I'll be honest, I haven't listened to that podcast in quite some time now. So, still though, name's good. And they said Dr. Inferno fire birds with an S, so it is legally distinct. legally distinct that cannot sue me for a throwaway line in a single episode of that podcast that I just zeroed in on because I like the name. I've told the story before, but the reason why I called myself Dr. Inferno Firebird is because originally I was thinking about going into you know, if you've ever seen the Space Mutiny episode, of Mystery Science Theater 3000, they just kept continuously calling the main character like Big McLarge Huge and like Blast Hardbody and stuff like that because he's just sort of like a generic handsome man protagonist. And I'm like, I just want something that is laughably stupid when people call me it. And Dr. Inferno Firebird, and I was thinking about Slab Bulkhead, calling myself Slab Bulkhead at the start, but then I decided to just go with that name from that podcast, just because it's like, one, it's not explicitly a Mystery Science Theater reference, and two, it still sounds absolutely ridiculous when you say it out loud. Please, my father is Doc Firebird. Call me Dr. Inferno Firebird. It's like, if you're gonna come up with a dumb fake name for yourself, why not come up with the dumbest fake name for yourself? Which I'm satisfied with. Also shortens very well. All right, let's start this one up here. The coolest dad. It is the most. It's explicitly supposed to be ironic. Alanis Morissette would be proud of that name. Of this name. It's not like I stopped using it. All right. Anyway. Oh. Isaac is back. After a couple episodes that were too cursed to actually put up on the channel, let's go back and start on the old challenge list, of which I've done quite a few. I'm not gonna do speed. I don't want to do speed. Speed is fun and everything, but I'd like to actually get a challenge that I could conceivably win here. But you know what? Hey, the last mod that I installed is Pride Hearts. Why not do Pride Day? This is at least one that I feel like I can probably get on the old first try. It's also just in general, like, you know, a nice, good start after doing cursed sword runs in Dead Cells, right? That's the way that I look at it. All right. Oh man, we are not talking again. Speaking of like cursed content, yeah, the entire last stream was for what, an hour, 2 hours or so, entirely filled with just me talking about copyright law or something. You know, like inside baseball nonsense related to, the old streaming biz nasty. That is why such things are not going to be posted up here. So let me go check. I gotten a couple more soundtracks and everything, and I think I'm just going to crank it on random at this point in time. Not even have it be a specific thing here. Please do the 4 victory laps. It's not a challenge. It's tedious, so it's good to do early, and the unlock for the first victory lap is good. Yeah, that's how you get like Butter and Butter, Rerun, and I don't remember what the other ones are, but I like Butter. Butter is a fun shenanigans. Butter is a fun shenanigans trinket. I don't know if it's necessarily like the best trinket, but it's a fun shenanigans trinket. Also for challenges, you can, you know, actually use that to kind of mess around with how it works by using that to drop some items, if you got the chance to, of course. There we are. I'm gonna keep the rainbow worm trinket, by the way, for this entire run. That's not coming off of me. Oh yeah, the first one. The first unlock, if I'm remembering this correctly, is the gulp pill, right? Which, yeah, damn it. So that is like, yeah, no, that is unquestionably a really good thing to unlock Rainbow Worm. Yeah, like I said, last mod that I installed technically was Pride Hearts, which so why not? Feels apropos. Gulp is fun. Gulp, like legitimately, Gulp and like the Smelter and Marbles, secretly some of my favorite items in the entire game. Just Gimpy right off the bat. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, okay, we got a good run going, baby. If I decide to, probably not gonna go Devil Deal then, and because like I want to, I don't know, something. I'll figure out something. Right. Okay, and like I said, I am not dropping the Rainbow Worm trinket. I know one of the things that I could have easily done is just drop that and maybe had like a slightly easier time. Nope. I've actually been sticking very closely to all the runs I've been doing and not really like messing around with them or invalidating them. Closest that I did to that was the Suicide King run, if I remember that correctly, where I got Brimstone. And I did that one just off screen, so it's really quite the same thing. Pika Run Challenge, you just go very deep and memey and smelt all the trinkets in existence. Just watch out for M. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it because look, whenever I get marbles, whenever I get the smelter, I usually go all out. Just really fuck me right up, that sort of thing. Because I think it is fun. I think it is a fun way to play that, and that's a fun challenge. The other challenge, of course, if I'm going to be going for any individual one, is to if I'm going to be going for any individual one, is to try and do the delete this challenge. We are just on the cusp of being able to unlock that. If I go and do like a decent Eden run, I'm sure I can probably get that one working for me. So, you know. Hey, it's Mikhail. Welcome to the Isaac stream. We just had one hell of a real classy set of Dead Cells runs, so come on, don't jump there. I just had the explosivo shot. You know, we just had one hell of a set of classy Dead Cells runs, so you know. Instead, gonna kind of cool down here, literally and figuratively, as I now have a fan on me with a few Isaac challenges. Esau and the Red Key challenge, Red Redemption, because you know, you get it. You get the shtick. You get the naming convention there. It's a fun one. It is a fun combination of runs that you get in the new update, I think. Real wacky set of stuff, but also like genuinely pretty entertaining. All right, and what do we got in here? Nah. I mean, the Red Redemption challenge is not even that bad. I don't really think that you need to go like utterly cheese that one out. Sure, you know what? Just give me full on puberty here, baby. Going for the red hearts. Hey, thank you also, Circe, for the 17th month sub. Man, getting a lot of like very long subs today. It's unusual. Okay, it's not that unusual. What the hell? Okay, what even is this now? Oh, but I want to. Oh! You literally can't. You literally cannot drop that trinket. I see. I was just gonna go into the cursed room and then drop. Well, maybe in the shop I can find the double up the thing. The amount of trinkets you can hold. Oh my god, words. Contrast between base game challenges and the repentance challenges is hilarious. I know, right? It's just like, for example, yeah, like, just let me go take a look at this. It's just like, oh, you start with a lot of health and very slow speed. God, here you got everything, literally everything in the game is doubled. And you got to do it with Jacob and Esau. Here's a run where we rework the character's base mechanics. Yeah, I think like the best example of that, of course, is just the hot potato run. The hot potato run is absurd. It's versus just here we give you funny poop items. Here's a couple funny poop items. Have fun. You gotta get to like the mom fight, and that's it. That's all you gotta do. Okay. Then you can go and unlock Death's Touch or something. Or Cantrip. Yeah, Cantrip is a real wacky one. That one is like, again, that's almost a character unto, I mean, that is almost like on the level of just normal Tainted Cain. And here it is for a single challenge. Oh my god. This is actually not that bad. The $3 bill and everything is all kinds of wacky, but I still like the flat file, but whatever, it's not that important. Okay. Delete this challenge, I think. That's the only thing with that is just literally giving you one item. and that's like the major. There's obviously like a little bit more to that with the way they randomize everything else too. But that one item is just stupid. just dumb with the way it works. Yeesh. Now, if I can find Mom's box, that'd be pretty fantastic. Since I think it ups the stats you get out of stuff like ×3. If I'm remembering this correctly, if you have that along with this trinket. And all the worm trinkets do give you some pretty... There we are. Do give you some pretty decent, oh, fun. Do give you some pretty decent stat ups. I mean, that's the one thing with having, you know, the wiggle worm or whatever. It's that you don't get, like, tier up. That's worthwhile just by itself. Wait, what gives you the flies? I don't even know where flies... It's probably something to do with one of the many things that $3 bill is giving me right now. Because as far as I know, I shouldn't be getting flies. $3 bill, of course, has a lot of different effects, so one of them is probably doing it. Oh yeah, when you have pay to play, unfortunately the cat doors are kind of broken. I have no idea what the reference for that is. It's an interesting shopkeeper. Rotten Baby? Oh, can the... Actually, that's a good question. Can the, Am I just shooting out tiny limes or lemons? No, limes right now. Anyway. Yeah, can Rotten Baby do can Rainbow Baby do the Rotten Baby effect? Because I thought Rainbow Baby was mostly just, you know, honestly kind of boring as a creature. As a creature, as a familiar. But it's like if you can get like if they've made it so that it's a little bit more comprehensive in the stuff that it can manage to stop getting hit. Maybe that could actually be better. Make it like a significantly better item. Creature. La Criatura. The Rainbow Baby. You know, there was a mod to like get the cute version of the Rainbow Baby. I should have done that before this. What do you... Okay. Here's a good use for the tower. Sorry, I got no money. Not very impressive, I'm gonna be real with you. Bruh. Yeah, well, I have no money. And I was first running to delete this with the trophy turning into a rocket and exploding, soft locking him. What? I never saw that. And I think of the delete this challenge, I always think of grapefruit with sand flies. A great clip too. But turning into a rocket and soft locking him. I mean that's the good entertainment run. You get good bang for your buck if you're doing delete this. Which is why I kind of want to unlock that, because you also just like unlock the weird randomized What exactly is the unlock for that one? I don't remember, but I remember being like kind of decent too. Maybe I'm totally off base. Isn't the gay pride heart a rotten heart? I remember something like that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're right. I do have a rotten heart right now. Pog. Well, I think we started TM. It is TM Trainer? I thought you got TM Trainer from beating the Beast or something with Tainted Eden. Dwangel. Yeah, I totally forgot that I had picked up a rotten heart. Each one of the pride flags is mostly based on like whatever the primary color it is, so it's at least mostly easy to tell. Oh yes, with this is okay, fine. I totally forgot. I totally and completely forgot about that. Oh yeah, I can't pick this up anyway, even if I want to. Rock Angel, a Dwangel? A Dwangel, please? Look, if there's one thing that I've learned about Binding of Isaac is that everything, one, needs to pog, and two, needs to be Dwayne The Rock Johnson. And yes, he is animated. Unfortunately, I didn't have a bomb there so we could see that. Look, I've been installing more memes in the background. Don't worry, everybody. I still got quite a while till I think that it is about to, you know, crash the game whenever I try to start it up due to the overload of memes. Once again, I wanna thank whoever said that in the comments for that mod that is just like a Dwangel, and I'm like, okay, that best comment I've seen on a mod yet. Okay. Damn it. Still no bloat shoots diagonally. Is bloat shoots up not enough for you? Once again, I'm trying to avoid doing truly transformative stuff, things that totally mess up the balance of the game, and I feel like bloat shoots upwards is already borderline on there. Surely. Where am I going? I'm going heart. See if I can get that. Maybe? Let's see how this goes. Bloat with Spoonbender. There is like bloat just shoots there's like bloat shoots I'm trying to remember what it even was. Nothing. Like Mega Blast in all directions. But I'm like, okay, so look, bloat shoots upwards is one thing. There's a limit here. I mean, I already have Sacred Heart. For God's sake, what more do I need? This run has already been blessed. Do I really need to like push my luck with trying to find like Perthrow or something on anything specific? Next time I can get next time I have an item that I don't really feel like having, I'm just gonna change it up. Rip it up and start again. And let's take this one. You know what? I'm not gonna go worry about trying to maximize my items and get like the card reader there, which would be pretty nice. Would be pretty pogtastic, but I'm also not here to try and max. I keep getting into that habit of like trying to really optimize these challenge runs that end before they like even start sometimes. Like I try to get the mom fight and I'm sitting here trying to go for like, oh, I gotta maximize my damage though. Man. Explosivo plus the Sacred Heart. Wacky combination. Nice. Hey, Jack Frost. And now he's dead. I'm sorry, everybody. Jack Frost just died. He's heed his last hoe. What do you got? Not much. Okay. Keys are not that much of a concern, what with pay to play actually affecting everything that has a keyhole now. It makes a difference. Certainly. Thank God. I looked at that and I was like, do I actually want to just try and re-roll that? But I had already picked it up. So. Well, that's my bad. That's my bruh. Alright. I think unlocking one of those unlocks the challenge, and the challenge unlocks the second one. Yeah, I think like Corrupt Data is beating Delirium, and I thought that TM Trainer was beating the Beast with Tainted Eden, and you actually got something that was like not terrible when you. Because to be honest, TM Trainer is kind of terrible, as fun as it is as a shenanigans-based item. Something like that. What makes Sacred Heart good? 1.5 damage multiplier, which is just by itself really great. Homing shots and extra heart, full health. It is one of the best like damage up items in the entire game. It's pretty much it is pretty much like the magic mushroom, but even better because it gives you homing and everything too. It's real nice. But, you know, also one of those items that I feel like I've been seeing an awful lot. I should not really come to expect to actually show up most of the time. Anything that's like a damage multiplier is usually pretty good, just in general. And 1.5 damage. It's like usually about the best you're going to get for most stuff. You can also get like a 2 times damage multiplier from Crown of Light, but you also lose Crown of Light when you get hit. So, or are not at full red hearts. Makes it a little bit, makes it a little bit more questionable to actually use often. 16 minutes. Give her that. Now, then, 1, we get to see the horribly cursed animated angel, and 2, I get to re-roll the key piece.
Your weakness disgusts me.
Screw it, I'm going to take this.
Disgusts me.
And it's holy water, which I'm going to be real with you is actually pretty good, but still. Gonna have to do better than that. Come on, man. If I had a teleport out, I would have just taken one anyway. Why does destroying shopkeepers increase angel devil deal chance? I think it's just, I think it's supposed to be that since you're killing neutral NPCs that increases your devil deal chance, but angel room chance is also tied to devil deal chance. So stuff like killing beggars and shopkeepers increasing that chance makes it look like that's also a good act. It is, it also, I mean, one, I wouldn't really think about it too hard in terms of lore, but you could probably make some sort of reasoning as to why that is the case if you wanted to. There we are. The Dwangel is wonderful. Did I even get to let him do the shooting off the light beams? Because that also has a horrifying animation to it. All right, what do you got? Nothing. Whatever. Yeah, it's like performing evil acts also does increase. Does also increase your devil deal chance, but since that also includes angel room chance, it's so weird. What you got? Can't even pick that up anyway, so why am I even considering it? Take note, might be a bad idea to pick up this item, which is why I'm not going to. And also I can't. That's maybe the other thing that's more important. God damn, when you actually have homing along with everything else, it really does make a big difference, doesn't it? Because the worm trinkets can be otherwise a little bit sketchy to use sometimes if you're just trying to like use worm trinkets as worm trinkets. However, having a guaranteed like going right towards an enemy really makes up for that. Come on. Oh. All right. Okay. Now then, anyway. You just can't aim. I don't need to aim. That's the great thing about this. Why is that pedal still missing? Weird. I'm just going to chalk it up to one of the many, many mods that I have on here right now. Look, man, if you got homing, you don't need to aim. That's the point. Also, this game is only a 4-directional, like, twin-stick shooter. It's not even twin stick, it's just twin D-pad. There we go. Alright, double trouble, but like double trouble with enemies that are not even going to factor in here. And so we're just gonna do it like this. Damage is damage. I'll take anything. Alright. I mean, after all, the modifier, the 1.5 damage modifier still applies for anything new that I'm going to be getting too. Hey, we got Life Will Change. The VOD is nuked. Bruh indeed, Isaac. Ah, Swallowed Penny. I finally got that unlocked, and that is also cat coin. Okay. Have you unlocked Golden Hearts? Yes. And if you're wondering, they are intersex. Yes, I actually looked this up. I looked some of this stuff up ahead of time. Because, you know, predominantly yellow flag. As you do. And, which again is sort of like the only way, great. I'll take it. I suppose once again, like a fitting sort of song here, if, again, I'm not worried about now the integrity of the VOD. Okay. Yep. The other thing with the intersex heart is, of course, that it does having like it has like a natural outline, which is, of course, how you usually see hearts in. You usually see that kind of heart in the game. There we go. What does that unlock? Sure. Going on a hot date. Can't imagine doing April Fools without that. We could do April Fools. Yeah, I got that unlocked. April's Fool. Again, one that I can probably do that's going to be mostly easy enough. Because of the wacky way it works. Alright. I mean, I didn't want one, I don't even have Zodiac unlocked. And two, I didn't really want it that much anyway, so I'll take a Pogtastic item instead. Victory Lap? Oh, yeah, right, we were going to do Victory Lap. Whatever, we'll do it after this. Look, I just got a Pogtastic item. That's not even like a hold R moment. Wait, what? How does that even work? Well, this is the April Fool's challenge. Things are going to be wacky. I'll take that. Absolutely. Okay. This is all working out super great, by the way. I'm a big fan of every single one of the hearts this time that I have picked up now not actually doing anything. Yeah, they're like not doing anything. Thank you, video game. Please, for the love of God, give me something that actually does something. Well, anyway. Yes, the bloat will continue to shoot upwards. Don't worry about that. That mod is eternal. Okay, bombs are key. I get it. Cambion Conception. If that was a real thing, I would probably take it. And if I had the ability to. Well, this is going to be fun. By the way, here's the bloat. April Fools, baby! Honestly, with this item, though, and, like, even more tiers up on top of that, I think I can probably make this okay. We get, like, Revengeance music on top of that. Oh, come on. Oh, also the map lies to you. Yeah, it just straight up does not. I mean, I think like the map is accurate. It just does not tell you your position. Like, I'm not in, you know, one room over right now. I think that's obvious. Okay. Bruh. Oh, thank God, the poop. I mean, to be honest, in spirit, it's equivalent. Is the least scaled to the first floor? Yes, but it is also still the bloat. Yes, but also it's the bloat. Wait, is this Bomberman Hero music? Because I'm hearing the Amen break right now. Oh, no. Okay. I thought that, like, I sort of heard that before at some point in time.
Like the look of it.
No, this is like one of the many Persona musics that I have. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, this is gonna be fun. Just don't get hit. It's the answer in almost every game. What if I'm playing like Kuroshi or something? Thank you. That's actually like pretty useful. Don't worry, everybody. I'm gonna get Damocles any second now. Okay. Am I gonna get anything from any of these ever? Okay, well, now I'm back to normal. All right, smelt that trinket. Cool. Oh, yeah. Okay, sure. Yeah, whatever, man. I don't even care. We're doing this for a while. I'm ready for things to get real hokey. Nice. Oh, okay. Now, what is going on? Well, I don't know. But we're going to keep doing this until I win the video game, basically, is the plan right now. This is the only time you're ever going to see Butterbean be useful, so be happy about it. Yeah, okay, sure, Mega Blast. That also works, too, as it turns out. Oh my God, please. Awesome. That was what I wanted to see. Please tell me that did not just activate the Forgotten thing, like the Forgotten experience. Okay. Nah. All right. Shut up. That's not very helpful advice in this one. Hog. Oh, that actually was a small rock. I guess they couldn't change that one. Hi, Bloat. It's me. I'm back again. Awesome. Yeah, okay. That actually does work for me. Get your ass back here and help me out again. Damn anime girls can't rely on them for anything. Okay. Ah. Oh, great. Thanks. That's what I wanted. Do I even care? No, I refuse. Now, yeah, a little bit late. Oh, if hearts are coins, what are hearts? I don't know. And I cannot answer that question. Oh, it's the rules card shop. We're just going to be seeing this character an awful lot now. I didn't even consider that it's like, yeah, we could have like the D100 or the D4 effect here right now, couldn't we? Okay, well, at least one of those hearts was apparently a soul heart, so that's cool. Good. It's just Dead Sea Scrolls with a short recharge time? Like, sort of? And now I'm Lazarus. Could be worse. You know, one might say, maybe you should just stop already? To which I would say, nah, whatever. It's cool. Don't worry, it's fine. Look, think about it like this. Much like using the D4, eventually you're gonna get a winning run. Maybe not before you die, but eventually. That's compost. Great. All right. Now what? Great. I think. Anyway. Oh, well, I should have just waited, I guess. Hi, Bloat. It's me. I'm back again. This is actually, like, hey, one of the few times that, the funny poo-poo pee-pee ability, oh, whoops. Funny poo-poo pee-pee ability is gonna be, like, pretty worthwhile. Oh, that was just Mama Mega. That I'm actually okay with. All right. Okay. Wait, every boss is the Bloat? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that looked very natural. I think was unquestionably how I'm gonna look at that one. Okay. Well, I guess now that I just have everything going. Oh, give me that head of the keeper. Also, it must be a consistent item. Great. This is all, like, really great ideas, and I'm not going to stop using these things. Good. Yeah, key. Hi, decap attack. Bruh. Wait, who has a bruh? Let's just not even mess around with that one. Okay. Look, I don't know what you're talking about. This run is going very well. And it's not a nightmare and a half at all.
This won't satisfy anyone.
Giant Cell? I'll take Giant Cell. Oh, I was like, is that an entrance into the Hush fight? Oh, great. Data miner. No, that's the one item that. Yeah, that's the one item that gives you. Oh, I actually really like this combo. It's that one item that the ventricle razor. And you know what? Let's just go into the shop here and see what happens. Just because I don't know whatever at this rate. Feel like oh, thanks. Yeah, real useful when I don't even have the map right now. Okay, well. Yep. That feels like a very fitting way to end this floor, right? I'm glad that I managed to get the butterbean, because I feel like that makes this that much more stupid. Which I like. Hell yeah, there you go. Right? Okay. Just random alabaster box roll, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. The nail, thank you. Could not figure that one out. Amnesia. Hey, there we go. Well, I mean, well, okay, there we go. I can't actually. Full health. Okay. But yeah, there's the gold heart finally showing up here. And by finally showing up, I mean not actually being able to be used by me. Okay. Just, like, look, here's the thing. Now that one of the best things about turning into Lazarus is the fact that I do, in fact, have the ability to not die if I accidentally get the Suicide King, like, use. Well, that was like larynx or something. Good. Good and nice. Okay, fine. Not the worst use of that, I suppose. Not like the best or anything, but... Sure. Come on. Oh, I think that actually... I think the pills are accurate. Virgo, you feel... Oh, I think it's metronome that I just got there. Oh, no. That was Lemegeton. That's the wisp now. All right. That's what I wanted. This was the thing I wanted right now. Again, very fitting for the run, but sure. What would your last meal be before execution? What? Why am I being executed? Hog. And censor? Yeah. What did it... Wait, I don't even know what was that? What did I just get? Whatever. I'm not even going to question it, really. All right, well, this is a lot of fun right now. And also very confusing. Oh, that's the lyrium. And that's the one that rerolls rooms. Great. All the Persona 5 music here. What would your last meal be before execution? How about that? Just gonna turn it right on you. I can't really say it's something I've thought about too much. Alright, you're being executed because you said pog too many times and are too classy. You would think that those two things are, you know, sort of like opposed to each other. At least I would. But at the same time... Alright. Oh yeah, that was the conquest ability. I have no idea where I am right now. Yeah, I'll figure it out. What do you even get for this challenge? I'm just realizing right now that that it's like, I suppose it doesn't really matter because I'm doing all of them anyway, but what even is it? Mine would be a good medium rare steak or blood sausage with Tabasco. Oop. Oh. Yeah. Okay, I'm just not even going to start. I'm just going to stop relying on the map at this rate. Just taking here. Sausage with Tabasco on and Russian mustard. What is the difference between Russian mustard and non-Russian mustard? Okay. Wait, what was that last item? Whatever. I would actually like to take even though I know that's not actually the Book of Virtues. It's like these are so many items that I don't even have unlocked right now. And it's the bloat. I can't believe it's the bloating. Well, yes, I can, because that's the fun gimmick of this whole stupid run. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, then. You know, really, in a lot of ways, this is just this is mostly just like a very, very good. This is just like a very good run at this point in time. Russian mustard is much spicier than something mustard. I see. Large pint of vanilla ice cream, deep dish pepperoni, lasagna, dozen donuts, and a whole roast turkey. Slice of apple pie and 2 large bottles of root beer. I feel like you can go something a little bit more advanced than that, right? Certainly. Oh, that was Rerolls Rocks. Surely who can have... Ah. Like, go with something very classy or expensive.
Okay, time for a comeback.
Interesting. Well then! I guess I also should have seen that coming, really. Yeah, that's, that is a, Yeah, just fuck me right up! Oh. Well, now I'm the Forgotten. And I can't use the thing anymore. Whatever. I guess we're the Forgotten now. Damn it, I just wanted to, like, I was just gonna go lightning round mash on that and see what fun nonsense happened. Well, I hope you all enjoy seeing the bloat, because we're gonna see the bloat a lot more. I forgot her skull emoji. The second time that I've changed characters in this very run. Oh well, whatever. Hey, this is, okay, now come on. Really? It's just a knife piece. But, I forgot what I was saying. Whatever. There is also, of course, Damocles and, like, the eventual possibility that I might get, say, I don't know, the, I might eventually get, like, a bad thing. Bad thing happen. What's the word I'm trying to think of? This is not even the same room. Where am I? Oh, this is the... Oh, that was the reversed challenge card or whatever. Not the challenge card, the reverse Emperor card. Bruh. I hate all of this. That was Magic Skin just randomly, which is also pretty pogtastical. Getting a Suicide King, yes, yes, yes. I had protection against Suicide King, and now I no longer do. Which again, stop using the spacebar item, of which I refuse. And I will not. And you can't make me. Pog. And by Pog, I mean... And by... I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I don't know anything. My anus. Your rectum. Actually, this works out pretty well with the Forgor. Okay. Also, the randomized music, I feel like, really adds to the experience here on top of everything else. Some good stuff. Please give me full health. Okay, okay, well, this is dumb. I mean, the pills don't lie, really, at this point in time. What do you got this time? What sort of random wacky nonsense is about to happen here? I did R key, so, you know. The soul health looks like beans. Okay, now come on. It's the bisexual flag. No. It's, non-binary flag, I mean. Really, you should be able to recognize that. Man, can we get, like, more bone hearts or something? Any guilty pleasures? No. I only like things. I only like good things. Okay. Just keep going right for it. Because I mean, I have accepted my lot in life, and my lot in life is apparently just to do this, whatever the hell this run is, whatever you want to consider this run to be. Okay. Honestly, I thought that it was playing Gangsta's Paradise for a second, and I know that that is weird. Bruh. Bruh. Okay, what even is happening now? Okay, Black's a bad accent for such an already dark game. What is he doing? What do you mean already dark game? What do you want me to go turn up the... Oh yeah, this is good stuff. I just got a black box around my head now. Oh, I re-rolled my items. I see. I was trying to figure out what the hell is going on. Okay. Oh, so you're eating an entire cake in one sitting is just another day for you? Yeah, of course. Is it not for you? Fog. Ah! Okay, that's actually pretty funny. Okay, I guess I just got this now. Oh, Pog, let's go! This is so dumb. Alright! Welcome back to my playthrough of The Binding of Isaac. This is a totally normal run. What are you talking about? I'm just gonna say no. I'm gonna say I would rather not. There's Damocles, finally! Oh, it took you so long to show up, buddy! Old buddy, old pal. I got a really tiny thing again. It isn't even real magic skin. That's true. But, like, also, you want me to do magic... Where am I right now? Necropolis 2. Okay. Getting very confused. Okay, I don't even know. I don't even know, like, what the plan is here right now. Fool card, okay. What did I do this time? We good? Are we good? Anybody else want to get out of here? Because I'm, like, very confused as to what's going on now. Prevents spawning of active items. Sure, you know what? I can't tell where I'm at. I cannot tell where I'm at. What happened to Butterbean? I used the D6 room, which meant that Butterbean had to be was re-rolled. So, you know. Once again, we're not gonna stop like picking up stuff either. Like, oh god, are you kidding me? Could you even imagine? Could you even imagine like trying to curtail this chaos in any way? Oh, I apparently gulped the no trinket, so that's cool. Oh, did I just... Well, here comes Damocles. Come on. Just keep doing it, baby. Please, for the love of God. Okay. Here comes the warm jets, everybody. Cool. Okay. Okay, yeah, this will work, I think. I gotta hurry up already. And once again, not actually stop at all to... Yeah, by the way, my item re-rolled into the one that opens all the doors. My item from the planetarium. There we go. Man.
One's strong.
Oh god, no, not the blow times 2. Again. Okay. Okay. Magic Skin Pog. Say Damocles here, Mercury. Thank you. I'm sure this all worked. Yeah, all is intended. Yes, of course. What does Damocles do? I assume nothing good. It gives you double items, but also after you take damage, there's like a chance on every single frame that increases the more you take damage, that you'll just instantly die. And there's no way to avoid it. So yeah, if I take any more damage, that's more likely that Damocles is just gonna come up here. Fucking Pog. Stupid magic skin. What I just have it now? Okay, please, please. What? Guess I'm just gonna switch away from using the Bone Man here. Oh, what the hell now? Oh, come on! This is not the time. That's actually the time. And by the time, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. We're just kind of like doing things at this rate. Oh, great. That's the tier. What's the chances of getting that twice?
Senpai, that was so cool.
Get out of here, Magic Skin. This is not the time. R in chat to restart, everybody. Oh no, once again, I cannot take this too much more damage here at this rate. Why are you spamming the buttons? It's actually a good chance. It's actually a good chance in what way? There's like 300,000 items in this game.
The enemy.
Gasp, the enemy. Oh, what a laugh. Well. Not too much I can do in this circumstance. Whatever. Oh, God. Please, I need something to save me here from this nothing that I've become. Oh boy, it's Jupiter. I mean, it's not actually Jupiter, but you know what I'm saying. Okay. Actually, is that an Eternal Heart over there? What does this one do? Not much of anything. Oh God, please, game. Just like, let me finish this run.
Doesn't look good.
Okay. But yeah, you can see Damocles working out for me to a sort of. Thanks, Magic Skin. Nice. And by nice, I mean, eh. Once you get the D4, there's no way you'll survive. I've already gotten the D4 several times. And the D100, and just a lot of stuff. Magic Skin, of course. Really, I don't even know why I expect anything else at this point. All right. Well, I can't even see my health, of course, too. Ooh. Book. Book room. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. Wait, how did I get hit this time? Hey, the float also shoots upwards when he's delirium. That's actually pretty funny. Okay, well, that was just hourglass. That's fine. You know, I think this is actually a pretty good run. Nice. Yep, those are all books. Yeah, those are all books. I don't know what you're talking about. Did you look at those things and think that they weren't books? Like, ridiculous. The absolute sheer absurdity that your assumption is that those were not books. Hello, Bloat. It is I again. I have come back here for revenge. Nice. Good. All right. Unless you reroll Damocles, I do not think it's possible to reroll Damocles. Because it's just like I have rerolled several times at this point, and it has definitely not rerolled Damocles. You know what, whatever, I got this thing open. Oh, do I have Mercurius again? Actually, not really sure. Oh, no, I swallowed the thing. The doorstop. Okay. Come on. One makes me stall good. And by good, I mean that's not what that is. Well, what the hell is this incredibly cursed Isaac up there? All right, anyway, so you're just dead? I wouldn't really call that a good run. I'm not dead yet. Frankly, I think that I'm doing a great job until I die. And then it turns out that it was actually a bad run the entire time. Fuck me again. How many times is this gonna happen? Surely this can't happen the 7 to 8 more times. No, it's fine. Trust me. I'll get an extra life at this rate. Stop that. Give me Isaac's Tears again. Look, surely I'm going to get Isaac's Tears at this rate. Well, that's just an Animaniac. Now, one could say, it's just like, why don't you just stop fucking doing this every single time you can? No. This is the future liberals want. Come on. This is the only future that liberals will ever have. Cool. This is important. Oh, sure, I get like R key like 12 times, but I don't get the clicker one more time? Give me that glass of Isaac's Tears that looks suspiciously like a glass of chocolate milk. Come on! Kind of on time limit here. I need to go to 7 to 8 times faster than this, clearly. once again, surely one of these things will end up being something. Soul of Lilith, you say? A character I do not even have unlocked right now. Come on! I need more stuff quickly. Something that would preferably give me an extra life. How close to breakfasting? I do not think I'm very close to breakfasting, considering I don't even have one of the items that would give me, say, a Pog. Extra life right now. Don't get me wrong, I would love to have that, but I do not think that. Hey, cool. Where am I? Where am I? What am I doing? Who am I? What am I? Anyway. Okay, I don't have any more keys. It's sort of a problem at this point in time. Come on. Also, that's not a key. I need to remember this all the time. Okay. It's too late in the day for breakfast. Yeah, but what about second breakfast? I'm not a hobbit, by the way. Ugh. Satan, you're really going to have to step up your game, even though none of those things are what they appear to be. It would be Brinner. Are you doing the Arcade Challenge? I'm not trying to be fair. Look, it's not my fault that it's just that the game is so kind or cruel, whatever you want to think of it, as to give me the R key over and over. This is just the life I lead now. That's all I gotta say about seeing Magic Skin yet again. That was actually pretty cool. Not a hobbit. I am not a hobbit. Stop saying that I'm a hobbit. Okay, anyway. Now I can start using my Isaac's Tears again. Once again, the most use that you're ever going to see anybody have with Isaac Tears, I want to say. We're still on a time limit, by the way. That didn't stop being a thing since the last couple seconds. I don't have any more keys. Hello, Bloat. It's me again. Hi, but now get out of here. And he exploded in an embarrassing way. And frankly, you should feel embarrassed.
Your weakness disgusts me. Your weakness disgusts me.
Oh, fun. I mean, it's like it would be fun if they were real items and not fake items that don't actually do whatever. Let's just go. Oh. Look, don't worry. I'm going to eventually beat this run. Trust me. Please. Okay, I think okay, that was just okay, thank God. I was worried there again. Oh no. Don't worry everybody, I'm not gonna die. Oh my God though. Oh, I thought I saw something. Thought I saw items being spawned. No such luck. Funny fart sound effect. Anyway. Why are the angels Dwayne now? Because they're Dwayngels. Now, once again, if you were like some sort of coward, you would say, stop fucking using the stupid active item. To which I would say right now, nah, it's fine. Look, I've certainly been in worse scrapes than this before. Certainly. Yeah. Magic skin, you say? But I mean, it's like, God, imagine not, I can't see anything, by the way. Imagine not using Isaac's Tear every second that you can. Like, the utter absurdity of such a thing.
Goodness.
Oh, Pog. Oh, wait, that was actually, again... Okay. Maybe if I get one more, broken heart, I'll actually stop using the active item every single second of every single day. I do want to go back and get rid of Magic Skin, though. I do feel like it's probably going to end with me not having a great time. Just a feeling. I mean, I'm just going to say it right now. I'm not going to say it's guaranteed. But I am going to say that it's like I'm not feeling very comfortable with how this is working right now. Only one more time. Oh, trust me. It's just like only one more time. And then nothing past that point. All right, let's keep going here. Hey. Hi, Bloat. It's me again. I made it. Hey, Pog. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Pog. Oh, now we got a run going, everybody. Surely this is all it really, you know, this is all you really need to have to make this work here. Once again, I am continuing to use the Isaac's Tears until I can't. I can't see anything. Fog. There we go. Thank you, Isaac's Tears. Truly the MVP of this run more than anything else. Hey, wait a second. Wasn't I supposed to have like a perfection? Did I lose that at some point in time or something? Or eat it or something? Whatever. It's fine. Oh, Pog. A Steam Sale and a Black Lotus. Okay. Sort of. I mean, sort of. I'm not going to say it's really useful here or anything, but I am going to say, ah! My eyes! 2 trinket slots? Do I still have it? I can't tell. No. Is that the clicker? Oh, thank God, everybody. I got the clicker. Don't worry. I don't have to stop using Isaac Tears at any point in time because now I'm not maxing out my broken hearts. I know you all were worried about this, I assume. But it's fine, as it turns out. No, this is actually not even the place I want to go to. Where am I? Now you lost it. Funny fart sound effect. Good. This is a normal Isaac run. I think I'm in the super secret room right now. What happens if you get more than 6 broken hearts? Well, if you fill up the entirety of your health bar, of which, you know, since the Forgotten has multiple health bars, that it's just like, God damn it, I couldn't even get the items. You will instantly die. You instantly die. Okay. Pog. I think I have marked right now or something? I mean, Isaac's Tears is filling up on its own. It's like hips. Then they're moving on their own on each end. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Don't worry. It's fine. Hello, Bloat. It is I. Magic Scab. Ah, whatever. What's in here first? Circle of Protection. Holy Grail. Well, then it just has a pretty pogtastic item. All right. Scourge can't handle what's happening on screen. I can't handle what's happening on screen. I don't know what's going on. I'm shocked that I haven't died yet. Well, Damocles. Oh, I think I'm Lazarus again. So Damocles is not even gonna kill me, everybody. Pog! No, it's magic skin, everybody. I don't even know what this song is. I can't. No. I can't get it. I can't get it, chat. Oh, wait. I can see myself. And it's just magic. Okay, well, whatever. Lame. Last floor is R key. There's no way that we're gonna get R key. I'm gonna have to put a flashing lights warning on this fucking episode. Oh. Don't worry. I'm just gonna keep using Isaac's tears, and it will, and we'll win the run. Don't even worry. It's totally fine. Now, I think the most shocking thing is that I have not gotten Genesis yet, of all things. No, nothing here. I'm gonna guess this is probably one of the shuffle things that I'm unfamiliar with. I cannot see anything. Look, if you can't see anything on stream, I can't see anything either. It even happened. Okay, I think we're good. I think. Yes, I see it. It's the bloat.
This won't satisfy anyone.
Oh, thank God I did it. We did it, everybody. I beat the run. I hope you all enjoyed that run. It was a real tough one. As you do. Yeah. What's another dumb challenge I can do? A real tough one. Really had to, you know, pull out all of my skills to try and oh yeah, no, we're doing right. I just remembered right now. We're supposed to be doing rerun. Oh, the rerun. Thank God the R key. Sure. Thank God the R key didn't appear. Was there like a specific character that I was supposed to do stuff with? I don't even remember now. Once more. Again. We're not doing that run again. Not after that nightmare. Oh, in fact, I'm gonna go and get some more water because it is still very hot in here. So everybody enjoy the bird with shoes. Well, I do that for a second. Certainly if you're here down in booze, it's like that has to have been a weird run to watch previously. Alone, just like alone. I assume everything here is really weird, but you know, what are you gonna do? That's streaming, baby. Give me that. Okay. Shh, nobody tell him? What do you mean nobody tell him? Nobody tell him what? Anyway. Don't even. Oh, it's the creepypasta Squidward. Skip warp. And actually, I would take the axe right now. Yeah, oh no. It's like, you don't have to tell me. I can see. Like, there's not like text on screen too, is there? Never forget about that. That is a constant issue that I have all the time. Anyway. Why do you guys want, like, bad streams? I was hoping for a ruined VOD. I think that last run sort of sufficed, right? Was that last run not good enough? If we're gonna ruin a VOD? Bad streams are funny. Well, I can see why you're a fan of mine. Ha-cha-cha. Okay, we're doing rerun. I actually kind of like this with the dog look. It sort of works. Yeah.
Hey, Joker!
Okay, that's actually kind of cute. I like the shopkeeper, although the quality of it maybe leaves something to be desired. Okay, well anyway, why don't you price your turtle PNG and make it a thing for items to be what they actually are? I mean, to be fair, it's like between using the alabaster box, the sacrificial table, and magic skin over and over, I think that like, what items are doesn't actually matter, considering I just grabbed everything. And I don't regret it. Hey, you gonna argue with the fact that that was not a successful run? That was a successful run. That's all that matters. That's literally the only thing that matters. Think about it. Almond milk. Yeah. No. I don't know why I thought that would work. I'm fairly certain I know that doesn't work. Turtle PNG tuber. Yeah, but like, come on. A lot of people don't really like PNG tubers or something. Well, anyway, there's nothing I have. Yeah. Once again, I said in the previous run that you can't trust anime girls. It's like, are you really going to try and convince me to become one? Think about it. It's not bad, it's experimental. Now that's just factually untrue. As somebody that has spent a lot of time listening to jazz, for God's sake, in the last week, come on. You know experimental stuff has a higher level of quality than this. I'm going to actually go take almond milk here. I trust the turtle. Okay, I hate to tell everybody this. I am the turtle. Like, look, I didn't want you to find out this way. But it's the truth. Hell yeah, I love milk. Something about just like, fuck yeah, dude, milk. Pog, milk. Anyway, I know. Yeah, deep in your heart, I think you knew the entire time. Anyway, I gave that guy my credit card number. Yeah, I know. I know you did. And the turtle and I thank you for that. Actually, you know, with the lead pencil works on a how many tiers you've fired out. So having a very high fire rate sort of works out for me here. All right, Satan. I'm going to give you a chance. Give Satan a chance. Don't... Nah. I mean, like, it wasn't the worst. It wasn't like, you know, Brother Bobby and Sister Maggie there or something, but it also wasn't the best. That whole thing. What about Pilk, though? Yo, is there a mod that changes soy chocolate almond all of them into Pilk? Surely there must be. I haven't died yet, though. We've actually had a surprisingly successful amount of runs. If anything, I actually, like, I've, like, revived myself several times, so I should be removing mods at this rate, right? Right? That's how that works. And there's Brother Bobby. Wow, speak of the devil and he shall appear. And then not give you Brother Bobby, but have Brother Bobby appear in the next area. Okay. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah. And almost there, baby. Yep. And one more. Could really use maybe a little bit more damage. But then again, I did give that up with Satan. As that's not how that works. Are you telling me that on successful or successive successful runs that I'm not able to remove meme mods then? I just thought about it, but it's just like I got rid of Dogma Balls, but then I got Dogma this guy. Something to be said about that. I don't know what it is, but there's something to be said about that. Surely. As a trustworthy turtle. You can't spell trustworthy without turtle. It's true. Anyway. Who's more qualified? Doc FV? FV? That makes me sound like Facebook. I don't want to be Dr. Facebook. That's like, you know, what that's like the name that Mark Zuckerberg would use if he was, like running from the law or something. It's me, Doc FB. Don't worry about it. Dr. Pepper or Dr. Bob? I'm not familiar with who Dr. Bob is. Okay. You know what? The flight could have been good too, but yeah, I think, you know, hey. This works. Dr. Bob is the great value Dr. Pepper. Like Dr. Thunder. Yo, y'all know about Dr. Thunder? I'm gonna go get a picture of Dr. Thunder. Give me a second. I'm gonna go get a picture of Diet Dr. Thunder, actually. This is important for the stream. Diet? Yeah, whatever. I think look, the extra syllables and everything in there make it higher quality. Really. There, now I'm a Diet Dr. Thunder PNG tuber. This is a worthwhile use of all of our time. Okay. Grab that. No key, though. This is what you all wanted, isn't it? I know. All right. And there we go. Dr. Bob, I have definitely never seen before, though. Though I will say that. I feel like if you're gonna be a doc, you know, that would also. I was talking before the stream about the origin of the name Dr. Firebird and everything. Dr. Thunder would have also been a pretty good name. If I ever have to have a secondary channel, I want to call it Diet Dr. Thunder. Are we all okay with that? Are we all okay if I make that second channel to upload the uncommentated Persona episodes that I'm going to call it Diet Dr. Thunder? Are you still on a diet? Well, I mean, I'm eating healthier. I don't know if I would necessarily consider that to be on a diet, but yes. That would imply that I'm going to, like, stop at some point. Rename the VOD channel to that, to Diet Dr. Thunder. Once again, I think the diet is an important part. Because, you know, it's not the real channel, so it's not like the proper one, it's diet, right? Ah. Besides, it also works with, like, the whole Dr. Lightning Thunderbird alter persona that I have, who is much cooler and more competent than myself. All right. And yeah, it's like doubling damage, good. Still kind of worried about, like, actually taking damage in any one of these rooms. Still, I feel like even right now, this is probably enough to give me a good, like, chance at just doing the rerun pretty easy. Dr. Bulging Wolfman Bird. Well, yeah, I mean, I need to have persona for appearing in fan fiction. Like, you understand that much like becoming a pink-haired cat VTuber and everything, that there are standards for appearing in fan fiction, and Wolfman with large bulge is, I think that's just the expectation, right? Morb. Where's Professor Adam? He was banished due to contract dispute. Look, I'm not paying him more just because he feels like his degree in nuclear physics entitles him to a better salary. Good. I mean, it does, but I'm not going to pay him. Anyway, come on, just don't get hit here. That's the most important thing. Morb. I mean, if I didn't get hit there, that would have worked out pretty well. That's the only fault. Man, now all I need is Sacred Hardy yet again, and we got a run going, baby. Is that even gonna... That actually is going to increase my fire rate even more. Okay. I guess with the lack of keys, we're going for Planetarium. Whatever. It's fine. Hey, Gamer Boy, welcome to the Diet Dr. Thunderbird stream. Yeah, you might as well call it Diet Dr. Thunderbird, right? Let's get this out of here. Yeah, you know what? I've changed my mind. Don't call it the Diet Dr. Thunder. Call it Diet Dr. Thunderbird. And I will request that you do indeed put the come on. And I would request the Avatar be, of course, a can of Dr. Thunder. Why is Blue Baby a dog? Well, I mean, the Lost is a cat. So, you know. Makes sense, right? Ah, come on. Need to have more dog representation in the game, too. Man's best friend and all that. Diet Dr. Thunderbird is just you, like the turtle, but less trustworthy. Hey! If you go to medical school or Thunderbird school, or, as I explained in the previous stream, steal a diploma after hours from the university, it's like I feel like you should be deserving of respect. I've heard this is Heaven from Persona 4, the not final dungeon. Basically think Shido's dungeon, but for Persona 4. Ah. Actual song for the final dungeon being Long Way, which I like. It's very catchy. There we go. Cat v Dog stream, baby. It's happening. But then again, we get both representations here. I don't really think that it's fair to say that there is a bias on one side or the other. Really. Like, think about it. Gotta play P4 someday? Hey, at least it's on Steam. So, actually, people were saying last time that Persona 5 was going to be coming out for Steam. Is that actually true, or were they being entirely... Or were they just trying to fool me? Well, yeah, at least that's on, like, Steam, so it would be pretty easy to do. Yeah? No, yeah does not answer my question. All right. Because I'm going to be real with you, having a Steam release, much like... Think about Dark Souls, for example, right now. One of the things with Dark Souls is that its popularity really increased a lot as soon as it got onto PC. Even despite having games for Windows Live. It's just like there was an entire renaissance again for that game and a lot more interest in it. So what I'm saying is that maybe it's coming to Game Pass, so I assume it's coming for PC. We'll see. Xbox, huh? But anyway, I was saying. Yep. I was saying that it's just like, that doesn't mean that I'm going to play it again. Obviously. Like, come on. However, what it does mean is that there's going to be renewed interest in the game. And with the full Persona series out right now, with the full Persona series out right now, maybe that means that there's now another chance that people are going to be able to rediscover that and they'll actually watch it. Maybe. You got Strikers to play instead, yeah. I'll tell you what, if I still don't understand Japanese by the time I'm done with the transcripting, we'll go play. And this is... And let me tell you, I've been doing a lot of that actually over the past few days. I feel like I'm really starting to get a handle on Japanese, so probably unlikely to happen. However, if it's still, for whatever reason, I'm still unable to understand the language, we'll play Persona 5 Strikers. There. Is that what you want? Now, I will beseech you, could I please just play something better? Also, Rare Room. Let's see this one a lot. All right. P3 portable. I mean, that's actually like sort of minimal on the amount of dialogue. So it would, I guess, be easier. Like, if I remember P3 correctly, there is not like, you know, as much stuff. Okay. P3 come to Game Pass. I haven't played Persona 3 in a long time. I still own the original one. Need it for the future. Again, I'll have to provably not understand the language still. And I think I'm very close to being able to do that right now. So, come on. Taking so much damage stupidly. After that previous room where I actually managed to get a whole bunch of health, it's like, this is embarrassing. There we go. Oh, actually, that's there. There we go. Satan, you're really not impressing me here. I gotta say. Okay. Okay. How does chocolate milk work with? Chargeable tiers up to 400%. I don't know how it works. Choco milk? Chocolate pilk? How about World Ends With You? That would be fun. I do like that game. And I would actually want to play Neo. Let's do it. I'm not going to do it. Actually, should I have done... No. I already have boss rush done with this character. Is it just like a damage increase? Because... Also very cute. I have no idea. Double milked up run. Double milked up in the morning. On a Friday night. I have no idea. I have no idea what exactly this does. What the combo of these two things do. But hey, whatever. What's done is done, baby. Yep, we got big milkers here. Big milk run. One could actually call this a mega milk run if they wanted to. I wouldn't say you're inaccurate. Come on. Really? Sounds phlegmy? I don't know. This is actually something. Well, what do you got? I want some more health here. Is almond milk really all that phlegmy? I mean, it's like a plant-based milk. Okay. All right. Why do you hold the no actives item trinket? Do you really want to keep the poop? I guess. I mean, like, look, I'm not gonna say it's. I'm actually gonna take this. I'm gonna take this. That's gonna be useful for reruns. And that's gonna be useful for doing that. Pog. Actually, like, pretty pog. Ooh, and Perth Road. All right. Okay. Fortunately, no planetarium this time. I think I want it. Yeah, with a high fire rate, that's a very high chance to get a bunch of guys, a bunch of dudes, a bunch of these little dudes here. Sure. That's good with the tier 8? Yeah, that's what I was going. That's what I was thinking as well. No planetarium, though. No. Damn. Having to skip one of the things is sort of hoping that I might be able to find one of those. That is one of the item rooms. No such luck. Walnut, baby. By 1 to 9 explosions. Taking damage, gets the start after. Nah. I mean, I think I am going to drop this if I go find like a library or something, purely to have the health, but for right now, I don't know. What other active items could I possibly want over this? Pretty much anything, but I don't know why I committed to the poop. It's because it's really easy to use it and get like a little bit of extra damage in the version of flies. Just go give me the stupid walnut. There. I wanted more passive items. I don't know. Very little explanation for the things I do sometimes. Come on. Come on! Eh, come on! Oh, fine, then. You can admit you're a fan of scat. Ugh. Who would want to admit that? Whomst. I mean, it's like, don't worry. As soon as I start playing like Tainted Blue Baby, you'll be getting more than you could ever possibly wanted of that. Surely. Fine, whatever. Well, that is one of the nice things, of course, about having that. Dr. Infernal Thunderbird would. Ugh, I hope not, considering that he's me. Maybe. Sort of an important thing to note. They have many personae and many aspects. That's why I like the Persona game so much. Alright. If I could get, like, the petrified poop trinket, that would also be nice, too. Just, I don't know. Sort of hoping I would have that at this point as well. You see, you in a wig? If I started to do, like, face cam streams, should I just wear a wig? Like, instead of being just a bald guy, just be like, I'm wearing a wig now. Whatever. Like, whatever, though. That'd be a good bit. And it's just like, do we really have to have such low standards for what we consider to be a good bit? It's like, yes. You know what? Throw it up, baby. I'll take. And sure. All right, I have to watch like another 4,998 hours. Oh, don't worry. Just wait until I'm through Inscription and Loot River are the two major series that I'm working on now, and I'll open it up again for general, to be an achievable amount of points. And it'll progressively go, down over time. Until you can get another suggestion. Although, really, as I always say, if you're ambling for a suggestion, you can always just tell me and see if I'm interested in it. What happened to Invisible Ink? I was playing it earlier today. I'm still working on it. That's from the old suggestions, though. Well, actually, no, that was one that was given through subs. So like that and Hitman 3 are sort of... Hitman 3 and Age of Empires are sort of accepted because they are paid for with money. Still gotta do Age of Empires. If you pay me money, those are like in a different queue. And yeah, there's still like King's Quest 2 and a couple console games that I gotta go buy. And like get like capture cards for and everything. Well, like I said, hey, you can always just beseech me and be like, hey, do you want to play this game? I've done that with series before where I'm just like, yes, I do. Most recently, Patrick's Parabox was just somebody being like, hey, yo, you should play this game. And I'm like, maybe I should play this game. And then I did. But also a series like Dungreed and me doing like Pony Island and the Hex here before doing Inscription. Same sort of thing. Right. Ape Escape then? Nah, I don't want to play Ape Escape. I was not really into Ape Escape all that much. Did I ever even play it, actually, thinking about it right now? I'm not even entirely sure. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Anyway. Okay, there we go. Like, should I go for Hush at this point in time, though? I don't even know. Probably could. I mean, yeah, wouldn't it be hard with the Chaos card? Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Let's go for Hush. Because, like, yeah, I'll just go Chaos card him, and that'll be easy. I already have him unlocked, yeah. I already have the unlock, so might as well. All right. That'll be a lot of extra items. That'll also be some... Oh, I have no money. I just realized. Oh, no, it's like real life. That's not true. Or is it? Okay. All right. And now we play the waiting game. Me, I'm sick of the waiting game, and I want to play Hungry Hungry Hippos. Give me more health, too. I'd also enjoy that. Good. Okay, we got Satan. We got two other things. You know what? I'm God Boy. Let's go. All right. You want to play any sweary game of your choice? Nah, not really. As much as I do like a lot of the sweary games, I do also think that they are quite, you know, like weird and janky, a lot of them, except for maybe like The Missing, but you know, that's also a pretty big exception just in general. Okay. Okay. No reason not to take pack. Do Angel Devil Deals reset on victory laps? Because I thought they didn't. How about Factorio? I'd play Factorio. I don't know if I would purposely go out of my way to play Factorio, though. Mostly just because, you know, it's a sort of a commitment. They do. I thought they didn't. Anyway, get rid of this. I'm not going to try and go snipe both phases, because if I miss, that's going to be annoying. Besides, I shouldn't really need to do that with this sort of build right now. It's working out pretty well. I was like, yeah, we'll do this. And then I will snipe the next one with the Chaos card. Bruh. Good enough. And there we go. Cool and nice. Now I am going here. They do last you checked. Do they though? Because I remember that being like a thing where they didn't. I could be entirely wrong though. I can't really tell you. Got hurt several times in the trivial part of that fight, which is always just like, you know, a really great sign for the future. Now. And do I actually have... I do not have... okay. I am at least getting one unlock in this run. Which is sort of what I should be focusing on a little bit more right now, too. Still get donation machines in Victory Laps? I hope so. Nice. Could use some more health. Just gonna say that right now. Because I know I don't have a ton. I should be fine, but I don't have a ton of health. Come on. I have an EVGA XR1. It was like $50. Works fine as an OBS capture device. Yeah, but is that going to work for PS? What are the games I have right now? I have a PS2, PS3 game, and Xbox 360 game that I'm going to need to buy stuff for capture cards. So all three of those would have to... So it's just like... I don't know if that's going to be possible for those. Because all the games are console only for that. Not for the PS2. But it works for PS3 and Xbox 360. I will actually keep that in mind. I'll actually copy that and keep that in mind then. Okay. And I'll go grab that. I also need to go buy a PS3. I do in fact have an Xbox 360, so... But hopefully I can get one for cheap. Yeah. There we go. Should be able to. And frankly, if I can't, it doesn't matter, because I'm doing this for all of you anyway. And frankly, I'm happy to spend money for the sake of that. Alright, okay. But any HDMI source, yeah, PS2 is definitely not an HDMI source. I'm gonna have to go pull out the old PS2 for that coming up. It's gonna be fun just by itself. Why not pirate? Come on now. Come on. Do I really seem like such a like the criminal to you? Point a camera at the... No, we're not gonna point a camera at the screen for recording. This is not 2006, please. Hangman, the world. Oh my god, I'm very much not going in the right direction. That was a worthwhile use. Okay. Burkano. Cool. Not that cool. I'm going to be real with you. All right. Much nicer already. Oh. Looks like there's a whole PS2 tape. Do I really need to have HD for, what was it, Ratchet and Clank? And yeah, I know, for whatever reason, the original, there was a remake of Ratchet and Clank, but the original is still PS2 only. That's a frustrating thing, but apparently that's just how it is. That's just how it be on this bitch of an earth. Actually, No, this is a good time for Fang then. Nice. Did I get 2 there? It's hard to tell what with my health being hidden. Whatever. That's acceptable. Like, besides, I'm not... I don't think you can upscale PS2 games if you are not, like, you know, emulating it. You need to emulate it to actually upscale stuff, right? Otherwise, it's just gonna be, you know, I'm just using an HDMI adapter, basically, and, come on. Show it, why so blue? Shut the fuck up, game. Just emulate it then? No! Oh, yeah, panic pooping. Great. Come on, game. I'll take panic button, sure. And what do you got? Judge. Yeah. You're gonna have to sell me a little bit more on that, I suppose. Whatever. Anyway, just get me out of here at this rate. Might be useful, but they range from like 20 to 50 bucks. Once again, I don't mind spending money for the channel. I am not so miserly as to like be like, oh no, I refuse to spend any money on my hobby that, you know, I'm doing explicitly for you guys here. Hopefully I can get some health in the next floor. Great. I'm still happy about the curses, of course. Oh, come on. Oh, how much more health do I have left at this right now? I guess I don't know now, do I? Damn it. Well, let's try a different character then. Hey, how risky should I be playing this right now, game? I'm sorry, Admin McMillan loves to have those cool, nice victory lap. Oh, well. It's kind of a hard character. Can we use a Stop Curses mod? I still feel like that's too transformative of a thing to be using right now. Like, I don't want to use it in the file because that is something that does... Nobody likes curses. Nobody wants curses. Curses are terrible. They're one of the worst things in the entire game, I'm telling you. However... At the same time, it's like they are a part of the game as much as I hate it. Salt. Saltiness. I mean, the victory lap probably would have been pretty easy if I could have seen my health. All right, Leech. I'll take it. Pretty decent item, actually. Would have been better if I was doing like the trying to even remember the name. Gotta feel like I should just restart this one too, this rate. But I don't remember what I was saying. Whatever. Anyway, yeah, Inscription and Loot River are the ones that were paid with points, which means those are the ones that I got to get done right now before I open it up for more game suggestions again. I'm telling you, it's not going to take too long. I'm already through Pony Island, should be doing the Hex soon enough. Loot River is something that I'm doing on stream, so I don't know. Sort of hard to say. Roguelite style game, which means that it could be kind of random as to how long that ends up going. Very short to very long. I played a bit of it at this point in time, and it seems pretty doable. Hope you like Dark Souls. It's Dark Souls. There we are. There we are, and there I get hit right again immediately. It's like the leech and everything. Maybe I can go play Sacrifice for him a little bit. Just like a little bit, as a treat. How many mods? I got quite a few mods going on right now. The idea is every time Speaking of which, I actually did just die, so who wants to see another mod? What's the next mod that we're installing here, baby? Nice. Pog. Actually, yeah. Oh. Right. Bloat shoots diagonally. Van Curses mod. Yes, I want to do the ban curses mod, the remove curse mod, but you know what I'm saying here, though. You know what I'm saying. This was not what I wanted to see. All right, Leech, you go take care of that. Femboy Azazel. I looked at that and I gotta say, it does. I don't even like. There we go. No, I'm fine. All right. Well, I can go find, I don't know, one of the secret rooms with that. Maybe.
Very nice. We got an item.
Yeah. Was there anything good in the? Was there even anything good in the shop? Rip Dwayne. Oh right, yeah, there was a Dwayne. I forgot. I actually did entirely forget there was a Dwayne. Right there. Whatever. Look. I'm sure we'll have more opportunities. What with everything I'm doing right now. Right? Candle's nice, but not really worth it. Let's go take this and undo the mistakes that I just made. Well, I do want to wait to take the... there's one thing, though. I do want to wait to take Soul Hearts, which they didn't even give me anyway, so it doesn't matter. Continuing on. I guess I'm not really able to do too much. Let's just go. This is pointless. I'm trying my best. Best ain't good enough. Search text sans. Great. What are the terrible sans? Forgotten, but it's sans Undertale? No. I already got the Deltarune music. We can't just overload this with... Oh. Well, you know what I want, Leech, and that's for you to give me a lot of extra health. We're doing a red heart run, boys. Yeah, whatever. Once again, we're doing a red heart run, boys, etc. Okay. That's acceptable. Sans for gore would be funny. You guys and your definition of funny is way too questionable. I don't know if I can trust... I guess you do watch the stream, so clearly you have great taste in entertainment, but... Ooh. You know what? I am gonna do this, and I am going to get that 9 volt. Ain't nothing wrong with being able to use that box of friends more. Now, if I get the 4.5 volt, that would be the real Pog-tastic Pog. Yeah, you know what? As it gets hotter in this room and I become more and more exhausted, I think that the general level of commentary is going to devolve into memes. And I welcome this change. I would not give that up for anything. I think we are currently looking at peak content happening right now. I'm gonna run directly into you. Pog. See? It was all worth it, baby. You thought that I was being merely foolish with the way that I was working, but as it turns out, I had a great plan the entire time, and that plan has paid off in spades, baby. The heat is causing me to pog more and more. He's dislocated his jaw. It's terrifying. I look like the people from the Black Hole Sun music video right now. This is a reference that I hope people get because that's a dumb video from the 90s and it was fun. Anyway. Okay. Pog? Look, am I doing more milk runs? Is this the Big Daddy Milkers episode? Edutainment. Yeah. I feel like the Persona series can be classed as edutainment. Black hole sun, won't you come wash away the rain? I can't sing. I'm sorry, buddy. You knew this, though. Alright. Milker stream. Mega Milk stream, I think is... do you want to call this one the Big Daddy Milker stream, or do you want to call this one the Mega Milk stream? Oh, I didn't even realize I didn't pick up every one of the coins here. I didn't... That's... You know what, I'm just going to accept that.
All enemies.
This was unnecessary, too. This is unnecessary to do. Now then. What do you got? 2 hearts. I'm just going to use that right now because I don't even care. Hierophant. Okay. Wheel of Fortune. I'm just going to blow that one up. Pog. Okay, well, that's about everything I'm doing. No, Persona 5 is a duffering. I feel like it's entertaining a duffering. I mean, educational, entertaining. The words. Hey, you know what? That series is entirely about words. Linguistics, if you will. Anyway, I lost brain cells from that series. Yeah, well, that's your own fault. You shouldn't have been drinking so much during it. Don't worry, I'm a doctor. You'll be fine. You'll regrow those by watching other series that I do that are much more intelligent. Like, if you watch that Cursed Sword run, that was so classy that you should have basically grown a second brain. I'm sorry, it's a fatal condition. All right. Mostly fatal because you're able to ascend into Nirvana by being so intelligent. Still considered like fatal to your physical form, though. Anyway, this is... I don't even know what this bit is. Look, as a doctor, transcending beyond your physical form is considered to be a fatal condition, although may be favorable to some people. We do not suggest it in case you are worried about continuing to exist in the world right now. Anyway. Persona 5 earns... I still don't know if Persona 5 earns you a Nobel Peace Prize or a trial... No, clearly a Nobel Peace Prize. The amount of good that I have put into the world by just eviscerating Persona 5 for 100 hours. Oh my god. Alright then. This was important. Oh, I'm going to the endocrinologist to transcend my physical limitations on Wednesday. Oh, hey, congratulations. I hope you find solace in the next world. Do I want to, though? Like, I like Box of Friends, you know? Box of Friends is like a real pog-tastical item. Well, anyway, I hope you find solace in the next world as we continue to be stuck here on this bitch of an earth. And that's how it be. All right. Do you have the Lisa soundtrack? I do not. I want to... Like, hey, game, you want to be, like, also pretty good for this character. BFFs would be great. I'm going to re-roll the floor. I'll be real with you. I do not want to. I would rather continue to have Box of Friends because Box of Friends is a great item. But at the same time, it's like, was kind of struggling with that previous run, and having a second chance at that is too tempting. Oh, all the poops were my friends. I see. Dealing a little bit of extra damage there. Take that, Bumbo. Little did you know that your own body would betray you. All right, what do you got? Satan, I'm not gonna promise anything. 2/3 the way to old Guppo. I'll take it. You know what? Wouldn't normally do this kind of thing, as the pet shops boys would say, but I'm gonna try it out. And it's kinda... Rip Boxo friends. Well, if only I had enough money and, like, the ability to go buy that from... The ability to go buy, like, backpack from the shop. But at the same time, this presents such a golden opportunity. What are you gonna do? What can I say? Well, he was thrown into my hands. A golden opportunity. And just might as well get as many of these things as I possibly can. Okay. Almost better than second chance. 4 separate times where active item activated R key. It's more chances than you'll ever need. And it definitely was. No. No. Wait, how does that even work with this character? No, video can't. You can't. But you can't, though, video game. Oh, great. Well, I'm taking it. All right. The things we do to win the game. Oh yeah, dude. That's right. I'm finally committing to my villain arc here at this rate. Also, like, all those poops turning into coins is pretty pogtastic as well. Just like in general. But, anyway. You weren't a villain before? Shut up! Certainly with a name like Dr. Inferno Firebird, I'm just the most heroic of characters. Really? And I just got rid of all of my stuff for the cat. Once again, I'm kind of questioning as to if Buppy here was really a good idea. But, we've done it, baby! I like the End is Nice soundtrack. I actually like that game overall. It's a pretty fun one. Alright. I can't believe R key activated like 4 times. Once again, I had like clicker activate twice, 3 times or something. And magic skin activate. I had like Damocles. I probably had multiple stuff. They traded the leech for Buppy. Yeah, whatever. I don't have any more red hearts, so what does it matter? That's what I say. Like, I've gotten rid of all my red hearts, so I say, like, leech kinda, you know, it's like leech been an important part of this company, but unfortunately we're gonna have to, we're deciding to move in a different direction. So, yeah, soul poop. Buppy, though, it's just like, eh. Well, here's the thing with Buppy. Come on. Here's the thing with Buppy. It's that the poops should actually maybe make this not terrible to deal with. Class cannon. Oh wow. Okay then. Poor leech. Ah, whatever. That guy was a leech on this run. Okay then. This is fun. It also charges extra fast with the... It also charges extra fast with the 9-volt. Once again, justifying me buying. This is ridiculous. We've had a number of ridiculous runs here today, and this is no exception. All right then.
Have some treasure?
Just curious, if I charge this up fully... No, I think it's just, it's the same. Multi-baby? I'm gonna, you know? Jeez. Yeah. Okay. I think we're looking good. I was gonna say, isn't it some classical composition? Yes, everything in the end of this night is a reimagining of classical composition in one way or another. Some more transformed than others, like the New World Symphony, for example, which really just took the one riff from it and then kind of changed that up. Oh, it's pretty catchy. Yep, this is looking pretty good. Let's think Possessed Tears just in general. A good choice. I would actually say a pretty pogtastic choice. Nah. Fortunately, can't really get those unless I'm gonna sacrifice a few bombs here. But the golden poop familiars, though, on the other hand, pretty good. There we go. Now Black Hole Sun moving in the background. Good. Yes. Come on. Ooh, Gimpy. Do I care about Gimpy? Nah, you know what? I'm gonna let that. Nah. Sure. Questionable plays, but plays that I did regardless. Try not to get hit by anything now. Well, higher angel room chance when I've already dealt with the devil, baby. Give me stuff. Give me stuff. More stuff to make this stupid thing even more powerful, please. Book. We're doing it, baby. We're booking. Can't even get double charge on this item, apparently. That said, I do want to take all of the poops that have fallen to make this happen and turn them into, hopefully, a battery item. You know what would be pretty good? Like, car battery? Car battery I would enjoy. 4.5 volt would probably be just, like, instantly recharge this thing, no questions at all. So, just something. Just give me something. Just give me something. I hate how many coins these guys take. Lisa soundtrack. We can install the Lisa soundtrack next. I did just put out the call for more soundtrack suggestions and whatnot. After all. Oh my God! Please. Look, I am not going to take all of my terrible tiny poops out of here until you give me something, or I run out of money, and I ran out of money. Enjoy being surrounded by terrible poop. Yeah, that was
It's useless, idiot.
that was about what I expected. Oh, money power. Screw it. Let's do it. I'm gonna be getting a good amount of it. That, after all, over the course of this. Okay. Well, we've had an eclectic set of runs today, haven't we? All right. Yep. I'm not gonna say it's not working. Nope, not at all. KOTOR soundtrack. Here's Earthbound soundtrack again. How? Not much apparently, so. Like a little bit. Money. I mean, with all the gold poops, this is actually pretty worthwhile to try and make it work. Huh. Oh. Yeah, don't get hit by stuff, though, too. Want to be a little bit careful. I wonder what soundtrack that's from. Anyway. KOTOR's soundtrack. Did KOTOR have a very good soundtrack? I gotta say, not familiar. I mean, I know that was... What, was that BioWare? Yeah, I do actually have the ability to fire without just using this the entire time. Oh, jeez. Okay. Actually, Buppy doing pretty good, all things considered right now. Not, Nah. I'm a little bit worried about health right now. I'm not gonna go too hard into that. Hey, Fumo! Give me that Fumo. Okay. Okay. Looking good. Don't really care too much about getting more hearts, though, I gotta say. Maybe I should. It's probably fine. Okay. If there's a Nomad Soul, oh, you just wanted to go play. Nomad Soul did have a soundtrack. Yes. Is this really the sort of thing that you would want, though? I'm excited. I'm not. Not for that. Yep. Send him through, baby. I'm unstoppable. This is a fun build. And I do think Possessed Tears, getting the double damage is also helping as well. You just want, like, the training room over and over. If you haven't heard KOTOR Training Room, or KOTOR, if you haven't heard the Nomad Soul Training Room, it's like, oh boy, that's an experience just by itself. I do actually want money from you, because of the money power thing. So slam it all down into my wallet, baby. I'm here for the cash. All right. Yeah, the soundtrack was the only part of Omicron. It was all right. It had, I don't know. It had some decent tracks on it. I don't know if they were like particularly great. I guess I would recognize the tracks though if you were to press me, which is more than I can say about some games. Sure, whatever. I don't know if that's really necessarily a good thing to be making my size on screen larger, but I did it anyway. All right. And there we go. God, I still hate the... Okay. Magician, not really necessary with a build like this. Because Possessed Tears, normally you have to pass through an enemy to get to work, but not really a big deal with the way this is working right now. As I'm sure you've known. Ah! All right then. Well, that was a dumb way to lose that, of all things. Don't worry, I recovered all of my health immediately because I'm a cool guy. Oh, yeah, Bowie. True. We did have... Yeah, Bowie was on the soundtrack. I guess... Yeah, I was thinking of the non-Bowie soundtrack bits, though. That's what I was remembering. Remember the video where the horse pill made the announcer sell the shot speed down, and after a beat doc said, I think shot speed went down. I don't even remember that. Yeah, that was using one of the horse pills. I'm betting. Okay, there we go. I want my thing back. I want my ooh, book. What do I want a book now? I kind of like having the glass cannon of all things. Oh, here we go. 1999 Bowie was the second best period. I don't know. I always thought that people. Interesting. How well received was ours, though? I'm actually really not entirely sure. Nice. Okay. Usually I feel like those guys take a little bit longer to pay out. Monster Manuel, though, of course, is also a decent item just by itself. Yeah. Yeah. It's weird hearing the regular soundtrack be randomized in the entire thing here. You know what? I don't really want to spend too much money because that is power, of course, but at the same time, too, whatever, it's fine. But yeah, I don't know if I can actually put on the soundtrack then there is actually, also grants the Book of Belial effect. Versus, what is it? Doubles the stat increases for 2.5. Yeah, I think Empress is probably a better choice here with the Tarot Cloth. But yeah, I don't think I can put on the Omicron soundtrack if David Bowie's going to be on there. Once again, we're sort of like looking at a point where I don't want to get the whole copyright police on me. Pog. All right. I'm gonna stomp you, Mom. That said, it's working out pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, well. Never mind. It's alright, though. I'll survive. Almost. Ours by itself is not the most beloved, though I personally love it. The period was chock full of bangers. Ours was followed by Heathen. Oh, okay. I gotta say, I have not listened to as much Bowie as I probably should. That's gonna be... I mean, I suppose I can go make... Oh, boy. Should have just used Empress in that last fight, considering it right now. All right. Ugh. You know, it's like this is a great build until you get hit. That's sort of the problem that I'm currently looking at. Dumb way to put it, but accurate. All right. Do you know what soundtrack I can put on? What soundtrack can I put on? What sort of dumb soundtrack are y'all about to say now? I'm all ears. It's the gigantic mass of pulsating ears. What do you got? Just don't get hit then. Yeah, forehead. I know. I'm well aware of how to play the video game. Besides, for most rooms, they don't really think that's a problem. And I'm sure you're aware. And currently watching right now, unless you're just leaving on the video for, I don't know, hearing my opinion on David Bowie. Nothing I can do with that. Although having a lot of extra flies would actually be pretty pogtastic. I will take this. You know what, video game? You sold me on it. All right. Yeah, luck up. Sure. Rotten Baby. I actually do like Rotten Baby, but, is it worth giving up 3 hearts for? No, I don't think so. I'm not any conjoined right now. Probably because I killed all of my familiars for devil deals. All right. His best work was always best of his periods. When style was established. Inventiveness was always replaced by experience and workmanship. Oh, yeah, he is a Stone Cold Classic sort of artist for good reason. Yeah. I will take some extra... Hui. Lisa? Such opinions of Michael Jackson? I really have no opinions about. I have not listened that much Michael Jackson. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm familiar with, of course, his most like famous works, but that's about it. So yeah, I'm gonna be real. It's just like I don't really have too many opinions of much at all. All right. Okay. See how this whole thing is gonna work. I'm gonna lose the whole thing with like being able to zap everybody with the Necronomicon effect by losing all of my soul heart by getting one red heart. I think that's fine though. I think I'll be okay. I'm showing them their red poops. Yeesh. I'd still love to go and get a few extra bits of health, though, as well. Oh! What, are we just gonna ask questions about my opinions on stuff now? Which is fine, let's do that. Anyway, not familiar. That's what my opinion on him is. Right. Okay. Hotline Miami, actually, Hotline Miami would be a good couple soundtracks to put on. I think you're right about that, just right. I think you are entirely correct about that. Those would be some good, yeah, that's some good choices for stuff. And damage up here. More damage, the better. What is your opinion on Dr. Inferno Firebird, a small YouTuber? Obnoxious, and it has this weird streak of elitism that I just cannot get behind. Anyway. Also, the man never lets a joke go until he does it 20,000 times. Ah, damn it. Ah, nothing. Man, I am low on health, though. Ah, okay. Now then. Oh, I got a second Incubus. Cool. And would really love to also get the... I also do want to just, in general, though, get my thing back up. Really strange he won't play Wizards of Legend. Oh, yeah. Okay. Also very crass. I think maybe more than anything else. That's the thing I really don't like about him. Ah! Well, at least I didn't lose any more. Ugh, this is getting a little bit hairy now. You know what? This is we are currently real fishing for soul heart towers. Why'd you get a second Incubus? Well, the other aside from Incubus, the other thing that Lilith has is Cambion Conception. When you take damage, you have a chance of spawning a familiar, and that can be any sort of demonic familiar, including an Incubus. So I got a second Incubus from that. Also, I have the Demon Baby here too. So like if there's anything you're gonna roll like that, and like maybe Dark Bum or something, short of best you're hoping for. Soul Hearts, some Balls of Steel, balls. Nah. 30 hits after getting 3 familiars or so. I'm gonna die if I screw this up. Hi. You motherfucker. I'm very disappointed in you, bum. Okay. Not a chance as the gauge that fills up after 15 hits? Oh, okay. Nope. Once again, real fishing for soul hearts hours. Yeah. Oh, I really like the glass cannon and the sort of synergies I get with it, but it's just kind of like potentially a little bit more of a liability at this point in time. Good. Come on. You know what I want. You know what I need. And it's not a host. Good. Hey, I didn't get flight in this room. No. Yeah. What is the song? This is Field of Hopes and Dreams from Deltarune Chapter 1. One of the bangers of the soundtrack. Absolutely, I think unquestionably. Yeah. Certified banger. Did I go everywhere except for the place that I actually need to go? Okay. Oof. Come on, I got confidence in myself to not die here, but I'm not gonna say that it's gonna be an easy sort of task to be fulfilling. Oh, well. Well, there's something to be said about taking that, though. I do believe I would get to keep my second familiar, if not the first one. Missing poster. Well, at this point in time, missing poster could actually be good. Like, just straight up. Like, no qualms about finding that thing now. It's basically an extra revive. Please! The soul hearts! I need them! Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, seriously, come on. Very funny, but, no. Nice try. You know what I want. Fine. If we're gonna do this. Like, as much as I want to... I was just saying that it's like, as much as I really do want to keep the... As much as I really do want to keep the thing, it's like I really do just kind of... I think I gotta get rid of it because it is dealing a lot of damage to me right now, and not a huge fan. 2.0 luck, baby. How many times am I gonna get hit here? Oh my god, I'm gonna turn into the lost sooner than later, as it turns out. Cha-cha, hey, oh, hey, I'm not liking this. Alright. Oh, we're back to regular fighting. A certain time. Come on! Die already! Oh, come on, really? You have 1 hit point left! Go fuck you! I'm the lost now. I'm the lost now. Well, at least I get free devil deals after this. Cha-cha-cha. Hey, yo, let's go. And I can take glass cannon. No, you're not. Kind of not really going to bother with that. Hey, thanks, Mind. Well, hey, this is some fun unlocks going on here now. Lusty Blood. Would have been nice to see you earlier. Okay, everybody. We're doing it. I'm making this one happen, I guess. Oh, Lusty Boy! He's doing it. He's the classic. I can't believe I didn't get one more cat item in the entirety of that, of all things. Hey. Hey, you still get... The thing is, you do still get the, Oh, my God. Fuck off with this boss! You do still get mapping. No, you need to go with the boss that he gets invincible every 20 seconds, over and over, forever. The deals are free. Why didn't you take them all one at a time? It doesn't work like that. They all disappear regardless. Can I survive that? Thank you. All right. Good. Yeah, if I just took one of them, it would... yeah, even if the chests aren't open, they just disappear. That is... I actually looked that up earlier because I was curious about how exactly that worked, and it does, in fact, work in that way. Exactly. So, no, nice try, but, you know. Oh, my God. Well, that's actually, like, not even that bad because it is a damage up. Nice. I also do get, you know, the occasional card from this item, too, so... even though I'm not going to get soul hearts anymore, unfortunately, it's still worthwhile, I think. Now, then, what do you got? Speaking of which... give me the worst version of this exact item. Oh, what? Oh, great. Now we got Blood Puppy. We got Buppy going on, too. Okay. Card for the... for the fuck you. The fuck you item. The item that fucks you. Okay, Dead Cat. Slam it down my goddamn throat right... Anyway. Pog. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go get some more water. It's so hot in here. All right, anyway. By the way, I did wiggle my arms around like a Muppet when I did that as well. So in case you just wanted to... hey, nice. In case you just really wanted to get the full idea of what was going on. That is, in fact, what that looked like. Yes. Love Dog being a Muppet. Oh, like a body without a heart. Soul, mind without a soul. Missing every part. Like a mind without a soul, a body without a heart. I'm missing every part. Fuck. Trying to think of my stupid references here. Let's go. Now do it 3 more times. What is Victory Lap 2? It is literally just going through and playing the game again. You can't get unlocks here, but you can, you know, play it another time for fun. You also do, well, I mean, you do get unlocks, but it's unlocks only specific to this. And the funny thing is that on the third Victory Lap, you do also turn into the Lost anyway for extra challenge. And not really relevant here, as it turns out. Well, not quite the unlocks that I was expecting to get here today, but hey. Man, I really filled out the Lost post-it note. Did not expect that to be a thing that happened. What you got? Nothing. Again, all these soul hearts, it would have been lovely as I was playing as Lilith. Goes to show ya, Lost does what Lilith can't. What are the Victory Laps unlocks? I know the first one is to unlock Gulp. The third one is to unlock... I'll take that. Third one is to unlock... Take that. Rerun, and I don't know what the other ones are. Gulp Hill, a lot of lame stuff. Unimportant things. You know, and the funny thing is I didn't even need Guppy there. I would have been totally fine even without it. It's just, you know. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. Ooh, what do you got? Cool. I can go into the angel room now. Yeah, see, it's like, I'll take this then instead. Hey, golf is great, yeah. But no, golf is not lame. Apparently a pill, I don't know. Is there another pill that's not gulp? And you can also get, because I do not know. Yeah, so, hey, this has been an interesting set of runs, I'll say that. Got to see me turn into a Muppet. We got to see me completely make the game unplayable. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun, this video game here. See, that's why I would make for a great VTuber, of course. Because I'm already basically a puppet. Sure? And I should really not be spending too much money. Whatever. Give me that one too. Okay, now I'm going to leave. All right. This is a Final Battle theme from PS5 art. No, this is one of the themes from Persona 4 again. I can actually take a look. Oh, no, that is one of the bosses for Persona 5. Never mind then. I was wrong. Yeah, I guess like listen to the guitar, I think that, yeah, okay, never mind. Pog. Sure. Send me right back. Do I even care about using the Forget Me Now? Oh, yeah, I got both of them. Do I even care about using the Forget Me Now? Again. Perfect time for two new soundtracks. I mean, it could be. If I wasn't too focused on gamering it up like you wouldn't believe. Pog. Yeah, give it to me again. It's just slam it right down my throat, Moai statue. And let's do it one more time. Needs to Forget Me Now in the dark room for more deals. I get it. Whatever. Frankly, I think we're going to be fine for, like, items and everything. I already got Guppy after all. Nice. You know, luck up too, just in general. It's pretty pog-tastical. Okay. Wow, the kidney bean. Wow. Amazing. It is nice to get more Lost unlocks, I will say that. Well, there was an item that turned you into the keeper or something, eh? Alright. And that is just Kirby, once again. You're not even that's... Why is Kirby full of spiders? Cool. Pointless, but cool. We got backpack. I mean, we got backpack now. A little bit late, I want to say. There was a specific time that I would have wanted the backpack, and it's not now. Well, at least I got mapping. One of the nice things about mapping is that you don't really have to worry too much now about... something, I don't know. About, like, spending too much time in areas. Especially playing as the Lost. It's like not worrying too much about that. That is good. Pog. I mean, that should be expected. How do you get 11 lives? 9 with dead cat. Collar. 10 from the collar. What's the 11th? I don't know. Oh, I picked up a second collar. Yeah, I got 2 collars. You can actually see that over on the side. That's right. I forgot about that. That is, in fact, the thing I did. Because, you know, being a new run, you can pick up multiple of the same item again. Probably behooves you, because I am going to eventually start losing some of these items as what happens. 2 collars? Kinky. That's right, baby. Actually, that would be great if I... Wait, no. Would it be great? No, it wouldn't. I already have the... It's kind of intrinsic to the character. Ah! Anyway. Well, let me turn to a Muppet for 1 second again. All right. Okay. How does the collar stack with itself? Is it a 75% chance? I actually have no idea how that works. Rolls it separately. Pog. Pog. All right. Whatever. There's a separate roll, which you can do the math on if you're looking for. I'm not going to do math. I'm too hot to do math. I'm too attractive to do math. I don't need to think. Pog. Pog, 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 pog. I'm pogging on my guard here. Once again. Okay, 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 and okay. Send me out. The fix Buppy item. I mean, it's like it would be a fix for Buppy if, you know, I wasn't already like... Wow, but can it fix 2 Buppies? Let me ask you that. Anyway. Might as well, right? This certainly couldn't possibly go wrong. Pog, 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 pog. It can fix all the Buppies. Wow, that's a lot of Buppies. This is just the official name for the item now, isn't it? I mean, Pog, but Moderate Pog. A modest Pog. Hey, don't I have Black Candle? Sure. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I don't care. I'm invincible, baby. I can't be stopped. And, well, actually, you know, I suppose. Yeah, SMP Superfan, baby. It is a good game. Anyway. Yeah, just give me even more luck. This is what I need. Certainly getting the cat earlier. It's like, what more do you need to ask for in terms of luck? I like that music. The music was good. All right, blister. No, I'm not taking the blister. Come on. Ah! What the hell, video game? Okay. I was gonna go for the angel room. Really now? Angle. I wanted to. Said no. And refuse. When you get D6, I don't know. At some point in time, certainly. Don't get a catified version. Now it's just the victory theme, really. Okay. Book. Actually, probably worthwhile to take this for the... whatever. What do you got? Well, let's be honest here, for a old losty boy, not a bad take. Okay. I'm gonna keep the. Of course, I'm going to Pog. Pogging it up, baby. Real pogging hours happening around here. Now then. Oh, Bruggen, what a nice pog. Alright. Yeesh. Sure, why not? Keybagger? I'll be honest, I did not even notice that there was a Keybagger in there. I do trust you. I don't know, once again, I am getting both tired and very hot around here. Now, Pog. Is this really necessary? No, of course not. Why would it be? Pog. That damage, I know, right? You know, like also how I can just like straight up use the invincibility thing here over and over. Of course, I already have. No, I do not have this done. Unfortunately, I don't think I can do that in this particular area. But you know, doing a victory lap. But that's okay. It's too bad though, really. Why is it green? I don't know. I think it's probably because I got like all the probably because I got so many luck up pills. Tends to turn you pretty green. And it's Sissy. Yeah, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. You're right. Doesn't do it for of course the doesn't do that of course for the thing. Credits theme from P5. I don't even remember that. Tired and hot, the Dark Firebird story. You should see that coming at this point in time. You've known me for long enough. One day I am, it's tired, hot, and incredibly gullible. That's like incredibly gullible. Tired of being so hot. Okay. Anyway, nothing. Credits theme. It's just like in some ways, it's hard to even think of Persona 5 as having credits. I gotta say, it just sort of feels like it just kind of, I don't know. I can corroborate the fact that it did in fact end. And of course, thirsty. I mean, if it's this hot, I'm gonna be thirsty. Of course. Like, I do know that game ended. It just doesn't feel like it did. Factually. It did. And just take care of that. And Dwayne, you're kind of disappointing, I gotta say.
Nice one. Keep it up.
Yeah. Give me that circle of protection. All right. Whew. Well, this has been an experience so far. I have no idea where this could be. Here? Maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna say no. At least trying to find it. Get out of the way, heart. Yeah. It's not over here. And there we go. Okay. BOL, Pog. What is BOL? Because I've already forgotten. Oh, Breath of Life. I've already forgotten everything that's come up as of right now. I can no longer retain information in my brain for the moment. Please understand. There we go. We'll have to reconvene here at some later date when I can think again. You remember what happened to Cars at the end of part 2? That's happening to me right now.
I have a feeling that death is near.
Come on. Sansa? Sure. Why not? I'll take the old sensor. Happily. But, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, JoJo. So how about that JoJo? What was the context in which I was talking about JoJo? Because I've already forgotten. Oh, the flies are friendly. I do not know if I can say they're my friend, though. All right. Gotta be up here, right? How many times do you need to do this? I've entirely forgotten now. I mean, aside from several. Which I'm fairly certain can describe a lot of different things that you need to do in this game. All right, what do we got? Gungeon 2 has ever made. I hope to code it well enough so they put DLC in it. I don't know if Gungeon 2 was made. It was called Exit the Gungeon, really. Right? I mean, that was pretty much the entire thing, sort of. You know what I mean? Whatever. I mean, the thing is, that's true for every single game. I think they just wanted to do something different.
I have high hopes for you.
That's my take on that. Alright, what do we got? Pog. That's Pog here. Let Isaac be pogging, you know. Ow. Sure. Because of how the game was initially coded. Yeah, I know that's what they said, but I still think that it's like, really though, you could probably, like, that happens with most games. That it's just like, it's hard to. Okay, fine then. I don't even know why I'm picking it up, really. Like, most games got, like, issues with that sort of thing. I can't imagine it was so incredibly poorly coded that it was, like, impossible to make any new content. Because there have been, like, mods and everything for it. Come on. Surely they could have. Maybe not. What else you got? That's a little bit too scary for me. Okay. Should be able to do this. I mean, there is still Exit the Gungeon, though. That's still true. That's a true thing that I just said. And I would consider that more or less the sequel. I see. Okay. Ugh. Terrible. Fast bombs. I got a fast bomb. Well, no, we're not doing Mega Satan. There's no point in doing that right now. You got a fast bomb. Oh, you can have a fast bomb. Yes. I did it, everybody. Ah! I got rid of it. Oh! Well, I can't believe they took away all my stuff. I don't even have Choco Milk anymore. Hey, come on. You could have at least let me keep some of that. Like, what about the D6? Really? Oh, well. Mm-hmm. That was my guy. Ooh, pill, pog. It is pretty pog-tastical. I will say that. Until at the same time, would it have killed them to have at least left me with some stuff here? Ugh. Currently working on a project with a horrible code base. We didn't have enough oversight of the developer made on that part, and he ruined the project, and we're not allowed to refactor. It is possible to write code, but it's so fractally wrong it's incredibly painful to add anything at all. Yeah, but at the same time, it's just like, you know, it is still possible. Like, I can't... Like, that was like a huge hit game for Dodge Roll Studios. I cannot imagine that it's like, surely if they wanted to, they could have made that work. Dolly. Because, like, every game has issues with that sort of thing. At least that's what I always heard. Okay. Send that out, and we're good. Give me that. Oh, I even lost one of my buppies. How about that? Ugh. How frustrating. Buppies were the only thing keeping me going, man. The most important of any one of the yoink. Of any one of the... Surely the most important of any one of the things I've gotten. I even lost Mr. Mega. Come on. Why is this happen to me? How could this happen to me? You know, I can only hope I get more dead cats. That's kind of an important thing to surviving right now. Hot bombs. Well, still get that. And what else you got? And what else you got? Got to keep money power, though, it seems. Whatever. Okay. And nothing. I also do get to keep perfection, so I suppose there is something to be said about that. Where that is like at least a decent thing too. Okay.
Be careful.
Good. I don't even care about that. Really? That's it? That's all you got? Moai's Head, you're disappointing me to a great degree. So bad that it would cost more to refactor it than what it would earn. Yeah, but would that be true for a video game, which I would consider more as like an artistic type of thing rather than just merely... I would consider more of an artistic thing rather than just, you know, merely a... merely done only for profit alone. Especially because there are a lot of very bad code bases to be working with Bethesda. Bethesda. What is this music? I will see in a second. Metal Gear Rising. Downpour reversed. Why is it reversed? I mean, that's the one that plays in the. That's the one that plays when you go into the mirror world. I suppose. Come on, then. Right. But, yep, Metal Gear Rising is one of the many soundtracks that I do have on here, so makes sense. Why are you not reversed? Why am I not reversed?
They let their guard down.
I'm doing it anyway. Okay, how many of these things do I really need in here? Good. Oh, but I don't even have the thing anymore. I hate it. Anyway, give me all this stuff then. Where's my backpack? Oh, that's kind of fun, but also, like, oh, there's Box of Friends, too, again. As if I really need to do that again. Okay, well, give this thing then. Great. This is how we're doing it, baby. This is the way that I live my life. Quarter mile at a time. All right. Now then. I mean, after all, I do still have, you know. Whatever. Let's go. I mean, I do have it set on random soundtrack, so it's just kind of like a random thing every single time. It's not really a rhyme nor reason for that. Nothing. Oh, this room is the worst as the Lost. There we go. Especially Tainted Lost specifically, but Lost also does not have an easy time with it. Good. You need to do this like 3 times or something, you said? Because I feel like I want to call the stream here eventually, but this is going to take a while. Considering that I've sort of like, you know, it's sort of like a thing where health up, nice. I feel like a foregone conclusion, a foregore conclusion, if you will. If you would you? Whatever. Again, I already have Spectral Tears. I'm lost. Oh, right. Flies. I'm lost, baby. I'm like the Joker, baby. Just on the Lost. And I didn't really think too much about the tractor beam until I, you know, no longer had Brimstone. Barely got to keep it, really. And what else you got? I mean, Lucky Toe ain't too shabby, but I'm not going to really worry about it too much for right now. For everything else, we'd be morbing. Oh, look out, everybody's morbing. Okay, come on now. I at least get to keep my stats in between runs, if not the items. Be nice if you didn't just take them all away right now. Oh no. It's the pile. And it's that.
Joker, get
Gimpy, oh boy. Well, should I save this for... Nah. Good. Good.
Great job.
And... okay. Sure, why not? I guess this is the life I lead now. Replacing Breath of Life with Buppy. I'm kind of annoyed that I have to deal with Buppy so much. Yeah, you'd have to give me something pretty good to make that worthwhile. Okay. Back to 2, the Bupp of Life. Oh no, look out everybody, he's bupping. And here we got more milk. It is the milk run.
I trusted you. I can't believe you cheated.
You know, it's like I didn't really think too much of it until this point, but now here's the bups.
Plan that.
You do be bupping though. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, at least I can get a little bit of my damage back through money power. The power of money. Nothing. Nothing. Pop. All right. Wait, what is even that? I should probably go back and look. Does it matter? Does it really matter, though? Does it really matter to me? Actually, am I back to 2 buffs? Or are they both in the same spot right now? I can't really tell. Oh, no, I do. We are currently buffed. We be buffing. We be buffing. Don't worry about it. The buffing continues. I thought the buffing might have gone away for a second, but that was just because they were nearly all... Actually, oh, yeah. I don't... okay, so apparently with Monster House Long, you don't actually need to hold it down now to get the full benefit. You don't have to do that to be able to even shoot it in the first place. Because before... before I was wondering about that. Thinking about even wanting to take Choco Malt. But as it turns out, it was entirely worthwhile the entire time. I made the correct decision. Gulp. I'm kind of even surprised that you can gulp that. Huh. Gulp that trinket. Considering it is supposed to be ephemeral and will leave me on taking... Remember the almond milk chat? No. I've told you. I no longer... I've stopped thinking. Like, how many times do I need to tell you how I've stopped thinking? You might ask me at some point in time, don't you think? And I'd be like, no. I don't. Let's not do that. Now I'm a little bit disappointed. Oh, it's been way too long. Have to catch a stream. Fortunately, stream's probably going to be over pretty soon here. Oh. Yes, cogito ergo, nil? I think that's right. Anybody who actually knows Latin want to correct me here? Oh, but I Gamavosa, everybody's favorite reference to... Of course, Twin Peaks, of all things. I appreciate that. But then again, I suppose they did have, like, the revival or something, so people might actually remember that. Once again, not thinking. Yeah, we're kind of like the tail end of a stream here. Tail end of kind of a long stream. Many twists and turns, and twisty twisty turns. Oh. You think anybody that watches you speaks Latin? I do doing the whole like Japanese thing. What do you guys also not learn languages at the same time? Well, they should be ashamed. Better yourself, chat, and learn a dead language. I mean, to be fair, it will help you learn other languages, but still. I speak Latin. No, you don't. Shut up. You're drunk. You're just saying that because you're currently intoxicated. All right. Cool. Hearing all different pronunciations in the name. I mean, I do know the Garmin Voja. It's like that is the representation of the soul in Twin Peaks. It is creamed corn. It is just creamed corn, and that is what the murderer of Laura Palmer is doing by murdering people, trying to harvest it. His own ill gains. Anyway. Yeah, I know Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks is a great show. Anyway. All right, well, I got nothing going on here. But yeah, you can't sneak obscure references past me. No way, man. I spent my entire life learning ephemeral trivia that doesn't matter at all. Health up, oh boy. Pogtastic. Pop culture or not, none of it escapes my grasp. Ignore the fact that that's an anime girl, please. Or don't. I don't know. Whatever you want to do. However you're feeling. Hey, Doc got in back in Dead Cells and bought it on the Switch for my birthday 5 years ago. Been watching videos and sadly got locked out of my main Twitch account. It's terrible. I'll do is losing my phone. Can't do this too fast. But I just want to pop in on the Alp. Hey, thanks for coming by. It is had some pretty good Dead Cells runs earlier, but right now we're just doing we're doing marathon Isaac-ing, as it were. Otherwise, going pretty well though. Let me tell you, Dead Cells still provides a lot of challenge if you want to go with the cursed sword. I'll say that. The only thing I heard about Twin Peaks is that it doesn't make sense. No, it makes sense. It's just told in a very like it's told with very dreamlike logic because it's produced and created by David Lynch. So the like idiosyncratic sort of method of filmmaking and television show making, I suppose you can say. Same with Riverdale. Is that the one based on is that show still on? 1 and 2. Is that the one based on Archie? Like I got nothing to say on that, I suppose. Because it's based on Archie. Hello, Uncomable. We'll see how long your name lasts after watching this stream. It's based on Archie. I thought they were joking. I mean, they do live in Riverdale. It's true. Fine. I guess if we're going to go for anything, we're going to go for that. Sure. Give me them keys. Cool. Hog. Get all the transformations here. Let's go. He said my username, and then I made a very crass reference to I made a very crass reference to that at the same time. Meaning that I win. Now I'm the uncommable one. Riverdale is based on Archie and is incredibly popular. The Archie or Riverdale? Ooh-ah. Multi-baby. God, that is a horrifying face. What the hell? Anyway. Pog. Sure, but I thought it was a coincidence or a nod, not a hardcore, not your daddy's Archie. Yeah, which is like, that's such a dumb concept. Once again, it's considering. Like, I just cannot. It's just I can't fathom edgy Archie, and it's like I know it exists. Obviously, it exists because it's there and it's apparently popular. But it's like I can't even deal with it, man. Like I'm just nothing. Like there's just like how could you deal with it? Like conceptualize this idea. I want to be a fly on the wall in that pitch meeting. I mean, it has to be like, I just imagined it that it's the most cynical. It is the most cynical take, Like, it's popular. Archie's popular. Time to, Time to bring it back in edgy style. Just like again, just the fattest men you've ever seen. What is happening with Multi Baby? What are you doing, Multi Baby? Stop that. Like the fattest men you've ever seen. Just like chomping on the equally large guitars? Cigars. Just eating a bunch of guitars. They just, like, one of them has a Stratocaster, flying V Stratocaster, and he's taking a big old chomp out of it. And then like they just go down the list. They're just going down like the list. That's why it's A. And they're just like, this is something that sold a lot in the past. Time to make it edgy for your kids. and then like one of the other guys is just like, yes, master. As he slams a guitar on the ground and then begins just chomping on all the bits of it. I do love good music. They think that's very funny when they say it, and they say it like roughly every 10 minutes. You can tell I'm getting very tired. I don't know if I quite have the stomach to eat that many guitars, though. That's the problem. Ah, damn it!
Are you all right, Sensei?
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'll partake in a ukulele occasionally, but I don't think I can eat any guitars. I just...
I've never seen anyone.
Thank God I get to keep my book. The only thing I know about Riverdale is it has some weird times to what? What do you do? Wait, what now? Look up a phone using a MacBook and then call it with a rotary. What? That's like, I guess that makes sense because, you know, Archie is a 40s, 50s comic. I actually kind of like that as a concept, but like the guitar eating, I still stick to what I said about the guitar eating executives. He's good fiber. The one you're eating is plastic. Whatever. Riverdale's creator room. See, I told you, he never lets a dumb bit go until he's done it 30,000 times. Okay. No, listen. You know, whatever, just give it to me. Slam it right down my gullet, like a guitar. well, this Sonic Heroes music plays, baby. Now this is the life. Man, I don't really think it's like any big surprise. It's like how they make stuff. There's a lot of stuff that I just feel that it was popular at one point in time, so we're gonna bring it back, but for a modern age. And sometimes that's like not bad. Like Scooby-Doo, I heard that like Mystery Inc. genuinely really great show. Super worth watching, and apparently like it's better than the original one because, you know, the original Scooby-Doo. Let's be honest here, it's not that good. Like, look, and I'm somebody who should, by all rights, have a lot of nostalgia for Scooby-Doo. But, it's weird that, like, yeah, like the future series are apparently like way better than that. How about that? But then again, yeah, then there's also like the edgy reboot of Teen Wolf. Do you remember the edgy reboot of Teen Wolf? It's the thing that happened. It was a thing that happened. Damn it, Dwangel. As a man who has watched far too much Scooby-Doo, Mystery Inc. is great. They had like Harlan Ellison as like a Stephen King type of writer, you know, sort of like or like Mouth of Madness if you want to go with that reference. Also a fun one. And I can appreciate that. I can like legit appreciate that. At least I thought that happened. I guess I'm not entirely sure, but I thought I heard about that. Teen Wolf is about basketball, and you can't convince me otherwise. There was actually a really, like, genuinely kind of fun Teen Wolf on ABC Family or something back in the day. It was more like Buffy the Vampire Slayer, but I genuinely liked it. It was... That one, that is the canonical Teen Wolf to me, as far as I'm concerned. The canonical Teen Wolf remake, reboot, whatever you want to call it. Just got done watching all the Aspect showcases. Yeah, sorry about no electrolysis because, oh, cursed. Unless you wanted to hear about romantic relationships with robots, etc. So, you know. That one had to be thrown into the Disney vault, never to be seen again. I'm listening. No, you're not. I mean, no, I think factually you are listening. I guess I don't want to like completely dismiss anything you have to say. Value member of the chat community. It's like, you know, I should hear you out. Hog. Oh. What do you mean, oh? You were the first one. Oh. You were the last one. Video killed them. I'm getting very tired. Once again, I do want to make this clear to everybody. Okay. What was I even talking about here? I don't know. Just like, we're just like sprinting to the finish line. That's currently what's happening right now. You're on like Isaac Desert Bus Edition right now, and you're along for the ride. Pog. No, that's it. I didn't actually have anything else to say about that aside from the thing that I just said. All right, get out of here, you. Give me that sweet, sweet nonsense. Whatever. What are you trying to do? We are currently doing reruns in an effort to attempt to... Is that really a Pog-worthy item, Isaac? Really now? What are you, me? I don't know. I forgot what I was saying. I'm gonna just leave, baby. Rerun. We're doing the rerun stuff to unlock things. Okay, there we go. I managed to Pog. Secondary Pog. Secondary, but not any less valid Pog. Oh, that's the plan right now. Run wouldn't end and you broke his heart. No, we're not doing more video star things. Cool and nice. Actually, it doesn't really even matter. What am I saying? What am I saying here? Pay to win? Do I want to just take pay to win? Yes. And now we leave. He has to finish this run. I have to finish like 2 more runs, I think. Although I might just end it at this point in time. I mean, just, you know, like, we're just going to say, like, we're done. What the hell is with the VR goggles? It's like some like a cat with VR goggles. I don't understand it. I'm scared by this development. I think when you start the next one, you're going to get the final unlock. Okay, good. Pog. I'll actually say that right now. Pog. I'm pogging right now. I'm pogging onto my gourd. Knowing that we're almost here. Is it just the next one? Is the last unlock rerun, which I think is the next one that I'm doing here? Hope I don't die. Because without my dead cat buddy, who somehow abandoned me in my time of need, something. Words. I don't know, I stopped thinking again. I'm sorry, everybody. Let me just start up the brain again. There you go. Okay, what was I doing here? Playing a video game, right. Alright, get out of here, you. Alright. First it was on the 14th, thought that sells on Switch, since my laptop doesn't run games. Following you on July 5th, 2020. Hey, nice! Welcome to the stream. Like I said, did Dead Cells a little bit earlier if you want to go earlier in the VOD, but you know. Otherwise, Isaac should be done pretty soon. Although the stream should be done pretty soon, just a period. Pog. Wait, why did I say Pog to see a boss? Whatever. Pog. Pog. I'm pogging. And we don't need a brain. Just push the car to the nearest station. The brain car. Okay, Ace of Spades. If you like to gamble. Okay. Have to stop. Or start the brain back up again, I suppose. Come on, eh? Alright, brain car beep beep. Hey everybody, get into the brain car. Hop in the brain car, it's as big as a whale, and it's about to set sail. Brain car, it's a little old place that we can think together. Yeah. I got Isaac as well, bought it on 3DS, enjoyed it. Pick it up on Switch when I got more money. Oh yeah, the 3DS version, of course, is extremely outdated compared to a lot of the updates that have been coming out since. So I think it is entirely worth it to take the brain car down to the store and try and get like one of the newer versions of. Damn it! Car baby, we'll put this baby in the brain car. Where did this come from? What are we talking about? I'm gonna have to go take the brain train. Let's get down to the Sarah platform at the brain station. References to other series I've done. This is some good No Thoughts Head Empty music, by the way. The brain train never made it to station. It ran right off the track, overturned, millions of brain cells were killed. Next time we should take the Brain Tanic. Fog. They say that one's unsinkable. Junis, yes. Right. All right. Love Junis and Persona 4. Yeah, I like the Persona soundtrack, but I've been playing it way too much as of late. Might have my own issues with the Persona 5, but like the music still is absolutely fantastic. The Brain Tanic has been sunk for years now. What? How didn't I know this? Oh, right. Send me in, baby. Oh. First Persona game was Persona 3, then I played 4 and 5. Yeah, I started with Persona 3 as well. Then I played Revelations Persona. Yeah, and then the better ones came out. I'm gonna take anything, I'm gonna take this. And well, I mean, once again, Persona, well, then again, Persona 5. Pog. Wait, why am I pogging for that? Whatever. Oh, the Brain Tanic has been sunk for 10 years by now. Pog. But then who was I talking to? Let's not. Let's not take that one. I think the brain car sparked to life. Don't worry, because I just realized that I probably shouldn't be taking that. I looked at the camera there for a second. It doesn't actually exist. Arky Pocket, shut up. Okay, come on. Tell me this is the last one here. Are we done? Have we finished this farce of a run? Yes. I think that's the last one, right? I think we're good. Okay. Then I think that it is about time. Oh man, look at what happened to my tears. They're just nothing now. I'm losing so many items. I'm just hemorrhaging items here. Kind of already have that now, don't I? All right, and that should be it for the stream. Good night, everybody.